Welcome to a Hoot 3 bracket losers round 1 match. We have 4 players today. Let's introduce them and to get started. Player 1.
Hey, it's Patriot.
Player 2.
Hey, CountThemSheep.
Player 3.
Hey, it's BW, aka Big Willie.
And player 4.
Hey, it's Aedalus.
Well, we have our factions today. We've got cats, lizards, otters, rats, and frogs. Winter map, S&D deck. Player 4, feel free to take it away. And a reminder, flip those cards face down before you pick your factions. All right, I'm also joined by MentalMendel on commentary.
Nice to be with you, Zaandaa.
What do you think of the draft?
I would not want to be player 1 in this draft, seat 1, I should say, because I'm thinking it's going to be lizards and otters.
Well, it could be cats. Those are, I'm pretty sure those are the 3. I mean, crows are up there too, but
Frogs game.
Those are the least popular factions. Sound like a frogs game.
Not surprised by that pick.
I'll set up the pond and frog cards. Right, frog seat 4. Not uncommon. They're one of the most chosen seat 4 factions, pretty sure. I don't have the stats handy, but they're up there with birds and rats.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. I think they're a versatile faction. There's a lot that you can do with them. And I think that once players become comfortable using them, they like that pick.
Yeah, it's the kind of faction that fortunately doesn't rely on a specific, any specific cards in your hand. Like rats do still require that prowess, but like if you don't have prowess, if you don't have bird cards, you can still go frogs. That's kind of the reason why they're so versatile.
It's not really a good way for me to fuck up rat setup, which sucks.
Already thinking about it. Good to be aware of. That is a good thing to do when you can.
Guess I could stop a sword craft.
Yeah, frogs go to 6, they can do that, but they can't just straight up stop rats from not getting a T.
You know what? I'm not mad at that.
But I wouldn't worry too much about a sword compared to hammer or T. Because sometimes people don't go rats if they just have a sword.
Feel pretty confident.
I guess my other option,
pick rats.
No, I can't stop a T. Okay, well, I think this makes sense. Sorry, one more second.
BW did actually play 4th seat rats twice, I believe, in the prelims.
Actually, I'm gonna go 7.
All right.
Okay, I set up some.
Okay.
Well, let's see what BW's got here.
I guess that's true. If there is a prowess item.
They only have a crossbow for prowess, which hard to pass up rats compared to the other factions, but they got 2 bird cards. I wouldn't want to go cats personally with rats likely to be chosen. But it's it's something that you can consider. Rats BW does also have a coins. So a bit of a tough pick ahead if they want to commit to crossbow or not. Which if cats are in the game, it's gonna be kind of annoying if you only have crossbow. So I wouldn't blame BW for not going rats here. It's
Oh,
just
yeah, I'm gonna go
annoying
with
either way, unfortunately. Do you want the mood manager or anything?
No, I'll just use this stuff. I think so. S-
All right, setting up a 9.
So I could go into.
2 is also pretty viable. Um, just
What
not
would
as
be
close
the
to
advantage?
ruins.
What would
So
be-
if cats aren't in the game, 2's way more likely to lead toward getting oppression early. Which, I mean, we'll see what happens with the other factions, but cats like 2 and 3. It's out of the way, off the river.
Yeah, I guess I'll go with that.
So it's a bit of a trade-off. It's more of a stay out of the way kind of play. Don't be as easy to attack.
Okay. Cool. Then I think I'm gonna go lizards.
Got lizards.
And let's see.
Probably a little bit of a surprise.
I'm gonna set up in.
Not quite 4-seat lizards, but lizards nonetheless. Are you familiar with the lizard wizard by the discard? Do you know how to use that?
Not super.
Okay. Well, you're going to keep track of your outcast there, and when it's time to use it, I'll make sure that you know how to use it. You don't have to worry about it yet.
Okay.
But that's where the outcast will be handled.
Great. I think I will start with mouse. Outcast.
Starting mouse, but starting with a fox garden.
Hmm.
Some mixed signals over here.
That's it. Yep.
All right, what's Patriot gonna go? I'm pretty sure Patriot had the same kind of decision last time, where it was between otters and bats. Last time I think I saw Patriot play the winners, and they went otters, and that unfortunately did not go well. So might be a sigh of relief if he picks otters again. For some people, they'll wear that. But do they really want to go cats here? There's going to be a lot of fighting over building space with the lizards in the game, and the rats are going to take care of the cats. I honestly would probably lean otters in this kind of matchup. Because otters are good at cleaning up enclaves, and they can get purchased. They can get purchases. They do have 3 foxes and 2 birds. So reasonable to sell.
Yeah, they do have 3 factions with high warrior counts.
Yep.
Was the previous Patriot matches otters, was that the one where you kept bringing up dividends early game?
I only said it once, yeah. There's only one viable turn for it. Usually there's only one viable turn, but sometimes there isn't. Sometimes you can probably do it even. You can even do it twice, but I don't expect to see dividends, to be honest.
Yeah, it would have scored 3, right? So it was, could they score 3 versus just
Yeah. Generally, you want to sell something first and then get a trade post the next turn and then dividends possibly the turn after that. And you might get 3 points for it. If you get 2 buys, you might get 4 even. Otters would want to set up somewhere that they feel like they know where frogs are going to go. And in this case, this is going to be kind of tough for frogs, I think.
The otters again.
Yeah, I just have a feeling that I wouldn't like going cats in this matchup. Too many other things willing to get in the way too much or actually hit you. And rat's
Yeah.
already up in 2. Lizard's fighting for the double build slots.
Yep.
Rats will be much happier to have otters in the game.
Yep.
That's what we got. All right, we got a run back.
the electric boogaloo?
So no cats today. Now's a good time to leave and rejoin if anyone has visibility issues. And once Patriot's set up, then you can do your drafting down that.
We'll see what lessons, if any,
Wow,
Patriot took
anybody
away
have
from their
thoughts
previous
on,
match.
What do you have?
What they would like me to? Yeah, can you see? Can anyone see?
I'm not in the server right now.
All right. Well, Fox ambush, full leadership, bag, Fox one, it's bird dominance and spy network. It's not a particularly crazy.
I'd expect to see lizards buy something.
Yeah, I
Maybe
don't know. I mean,
lizards, lizards,
Yeah,
It's
I wish you didn't have
fox.
so many foxes.
You wish I didn't? You're in Fox.
I could
Yeah, they want to score
get a
fox.
fox card.
Yeah.
I'll probably take a fox card.
Okay. Maybe I'll let you, take an ambush. Yeah, that could be good.
Ambushes are always fun.
Yeah.
Good little deterrence, but lizards don't usually actually use them.
Right. They usually want those acolytes.
Well, they usually want those cards in hand so they can score. And buying ambush now is probably just going to be used to score when they run out of fox cards. That's usually how it goes.
Unless anybody wants them.
Sorry, we don't really like birds over here.
Frogs wouldn't mind it. Or anyone else still thinking? No. Frog's got lookouts over there. And 2 ambushes. Still yet to decide.
Also leave and rejoin just in case.
I take it, UW-Tron, that you guys were not able to get that match in.
oh, you didn't keep any bird cards?
Once you're back in, we'll get things started.
I'm not sure if it's been shuffled yet.
Not yet. I'm waiting.
Okay.
Okay, I'm back then.
All right. Deck is shuffled. Good luck, everyone.
All right. Gonna start by.
Otters with those prices at 4 already. Starting by drawing. Probably just gonna see 3 draws. Getting T.
Draw again.
Rats might actually buy. Even if lizards buy.
I'm gonna draw again.
I'd consider it. It's a big deal. And an actual dom card.
Just get rid of these things. All right.
Wonder what they
Okay.
keep. What they get rid of. Bold leadership and T most likely to be bought by rats. Lizards probably likely to get, you know, any of them that aren't frog, honestly. They can score with fox at any time. Probably don't pick up the bag.
Lizards, I don't
but
think
they
you'd be
could.
interested in the rabbit.
Yeah, bunny's gonna be tough.
anyway, right? So I'm probably just gonna get rid of it. I mean, you'll be able to just take it.
I'd probably rather keep that just because, well,
Um,
lizards can dom swap for it
said
for
you
free.
wanted a
But this is
fox
kind of nice to
card.
lizards.
Would you
Good relationship
buy a
building.
fox card for 3? Fox ambush? Feel like that's pretty fair.
3 keeps the rats away.
That seems fair enough.
I don't think you should price at 3, to be honest, because if you give root for 3, like I feel like that's just a great deal for rats.
Hey,
I mean, I
I'm
guess they
happy
probably
if-
aren't buying it this turn, but I don't know.
if they give me 3 warriors for it, I think I'd be happy with that.
Yeah, but you could get 4 and then police them. But yeah, it's up to you.
I'm not sure that they would buy it at 4.
Yeah, they
BW's the kind of player to not
No,
overfeed
I'm not
otters for
buying it
sure.
for.
Yeah.
I mean, I am going to need some firepower to deal with frogs this game, though, because it's basically just going to be me.
Yeah,
Yep.
you know, we'll
That's
see
I
what
think, so.
they
keep
have.
that in
Maybe
mind.
they have the hammer, but you know, we'll see. Yeah, exactly. He's right. I'm open for business with anyone and everyone, you know. So lizards, would you take an out one of these for
Yeah.
3? That sound good to
I think
you? Sure.
I think I'll do that. Yeah, we can do that.
Okay. All right, then that's what I'm gonna put my price at 3 for cards. Yeah.
All right.
All right.
Lizards don't actually have a bunny at all.
Hold on. There we go. Here you go.
I think you.
In that ambush.
Right. I'm going to adjust the outcast.
Yeah, so when you do that, right click the cards and then hit spend/discard.
Oh, cool.
There you go.
Okay. Awesome. Thank you. I will place a garden here. I'm going to recruit in 6.
Can you also do me a favor and when you reveal the cards, just make them a little bit closer? Yeah, thanks.
Sure. Yep. I will recruit in 12. And I will score fox for 2.
All right, first score on the board.
That's that.
Able to score turn 1, always nice for lizards. They really can't sacrifice
And I'm not
the
gonna
ability to
craft this
score.
round. I will draw 2 cards.
Will BW buy the root T?
That's that.
I would doubt it, but I wouldn't fault him for
Your
doing it.
turn.
Yeah, I got to recruit. Then we're gonna
Because he can't actually use root T
we'll do
quite
radios.
yet.
Ah,
But he does have the ability to build in a
Crossbow.
next door 3. So this might
We'll do
tip it over the
arrows
edge, make it
first.
worth it. I think it would have been viable to buy, but you don't want to give the otters too many extra funds.
I see. It could be a delayed buy / future buy, like on the next turn.
Yeah, but the problem is otters might up those
Over
prices,
here.
or frogs might buy
Frogs
T
2
instead,
back, and then
because
I'll
they might.
command. I'll spend the mouse.
Spending coins.
And 3.
That doesn't seem too
Score a
surprising.
point for the oppress.
Yeah, it's kind of only useful if you
And a
pick
draw
up
card.
Apprentice. Easy rat turn right there. I like it. Not spreading yourself too thin or anything. No need to hit anybody for a while. Just gotta
Drifting.
hope that frogs don't go too fast.
Rally
No purchase on it?
reconcile.
Frogs keeping the ambushes and lookouts. I wouldn't be surprised to see the lizards buy T.
I think Patriot should have been a little bit more vocal. He said it. I don't know that frogs heard it. Frogs may not have bought it ultimately, but still gotta sell.
Well, there's value in not being too pushy, to be honest. Like lizards already bought. You can make like a little joke and just kind of poke at it, but I wouldn't push.
Settle.
Because if you get aggressive like that too much, then people are gonna. I mean, they're just not gonna like it.
Settled.
Yeah, I mean it's a fine line though, because a lot of times people just forget because you have to do it first.
Settled.
That's true too, but I'm sure Aedalus is quite aware. After all, he's the one that doesn't want rats to have tea.
Could have taken it himself.
Yeah, could have even crafted it immediately and then gotten looted.
Really don't like this, but what can I do?
I have
Yeah,
a feeling
not
that Aedalus is gonna
setting
hate
the
on rats all
points
game.
Turn 2 either, but what can I do?
Oh well, I don't have points if that makes you feel any better.
Yeah, don't believe that.
That's fair.
Yeah, I'm not really liking this. I don't really like frogs bringing up
Just wondering
that
if I ever just like
if I'm
hit you.
rats at all. Because like rats aren't that big of a problem at the moment. They had to do crossbow.
You're gonna craft root tea, and then I guess I buy from otters in the futile attempts to police you. Like, I don't know.
Sounds good to me.
It probably does.
We'll see how much frog experience he has though. I'm not quite sure.
Yeah.
I want to say he's had some mixed performance in games, from what I remember.
As frogs specifically.
No, just in general. But I don't remember fully how his games went. I didn't watch everybody's games after all. But Patriot's the only one that went 2-1 here in the group stage.
Okay, I'm gonna score 3 points. Oh man, but what even is the point if I'm gonna?
What's the point? I don't know what he's thinking about right now. Spending lookouts for it. Maybe that's what the consideration was. Does he want to try to craft it? Got a frog card on top for otters.
Okay.
No other frog cards yet, but we got a payment.
Yes, I see.
Let's see what otters do. They are a faction very capable of cleaning up after frog enclaves. They go right after them also. It really is a good kind of matchup in terms of eating cardboard. But they have those first dibs. Rats are, they're gonna find depression on the other side of the board wherever lizards don't want to interfere with it. So it's easy for lizards to interfere with the rats and find acolytes that way. But rats are gonna want to be able to keep up with frogs first, Because I'd be most afraid of frogs taking a lead. And frogs should be afraid of rats getting too powerful, naturally. BW also pretty solid about handling frogs not getting too militant, making sure that people negotiate those militant clearings back down to peaceful. But we'll see if that ends up being necessary to remind anyone to do. It really might not in this matchup, because otters are they're less likely to provoke. Well, I mean, they're less likely to cause fears to come to pass. They usually move as a group.
Yeah, another reason that makes them good at cleaning up enclaves.
Right.
They travel as a pack.
But they have 6 actions right now.
Okay.
You know, if they were thinking about that dividend play, then, I mean, you know, since you brought it up earlier, if they were thinking about it, then they really could just sit there for a little bit. But, you know, they're not really under any stress right now. It's just, you know, it's only so many points. It's usually not worth it.
Yeah, it's basically, can you get more points by not doing it?
Yeah. And they can get as many points by hitting the frog enclaves. And then they can still draw. But they just don't want to lose those warriors. So, gotta be careful. I'd definitely be reassured that frogs didn't keep lookouts, because that's a very effective craft for frogs.
Hmm.
One of the best cards in the deck, I think.
Draw a card.
Thinking about that frog card on top.
Jesus. I'm gonna draw a card. Oh, it's a frog. Yeah, I just think I should still draw. Well,
Thinking about changing his mind. I mean, frog cards can still be good.
Yeah, I mean, if it's mercenaries,
all right,
not mercenaries. What's that card?
Yeah, laborers,
Not-
very good for otters.
It is.
That's 100% worth keeping, trying to craft when you can. Because that
What's the
applies a
card?
lot of pressure to frogs too. Because then they're like, man, I can't spread as many bunny enclaves anymore, because otters really might just draw coins.
Let's see.
I don't want to tee them up too much.
Frog card, huh?
Malicious is also an easy
Militias,
sell.
Yeah, that was the one I was thinking of. I said mercenaries. I meant militias. Yeah, militias would be a good card to try and get frogs to purchase.
Yeah, a lot of good frog cards.
What's your feelings on having agitators? Like, should otters keep that to try and sell, or
I wouldn't keep it most of the time, I think. It's not really
that's
it's a
true, yeah, that's not-
situational kind of thing, I'd say.
Yeah.
You know, there are definitely better and worse cards situationally. Even out of frog cards. Frogs love it. But I mean, they love other cards even more.
Move.
They're very good at using cards.
Oh, that's a lot.
See if they attack 7 or not. Because they can move attack, and they're only really risking 1 bad roll, and they might lose 1 guy, but it's efficient. It makes frogs more likely to do a provoke turn, which you do want to do, and it makes sure that they're less likely to craft coins potentially, which you never know. They might just get it and then provoke anyway.
Yeah, let me.
It also makes them less likely to pick up T themselves if they attack 7. But I think rats would just buy it either way. So if anything, sometimes this is a time to craft it yourself.
Yeah.
Okay, we got a bunny trade post. This can be used to craft laborers and then agitators if they want. Just
And,
not like super useful.
Rabbit laborers.
You want to take a free point, that enclave sitting there? You can always craft laborers next turn.
Yeah, but I can also
I would agree with BW here.
hit it later.
I don't know about that.
Even if yeah, that's true. Maybe. I mean,
And
I
it
don't.
it may be defenseless. It may not be. Right now, it's defenseless.
Yeah, no, that's true. But
Yeah, leaving it there might just
Maybe you
get
wanna buy
it
3
provoked.
otters twice. You don't know.
if I
Right.
Let's see it then. Let's see a deal.
so if
Yeah.
I did hit it, and frogs want to score on rabbit, I wonder if they will try to hit me. Maybe they wouldn't do that, but maybe they would.
I don't see why otters wouldn't just take a
I
point.
think so.
I cannot.
It's true that I can-
There is no equivalent here. It's a point
That's what I
or
was thinking a lot about.
like it's a point and
kill.
frogs are in a worse position because of it,
Or
and you're at less risk.
Yeah.
And like if someone does buy rabbit laborers,
Those easy cardboard points, and then it also polices frogs from just easily integrating 4 every turn.
I do need to do that. Yes, I do need points. Sure, you've convinced me. I'll hit the.
I mean, I wouldn't say that this is very easy
Oh,
4-point
Enclave is
integration.
done.
You're definitely
that
gonna
is a
fail,
very
but
easy
whatever.
or integrate at
In general,
the current
talking about
status.
the game, not necessarily talking about this turn. I'm just talking about in general, hitting the easy defenseless token.
Yeah, otters have no reason to fast this up, in my opinion. Because like even if they sell rabbit laborers, they're getting extra funds.
Yes, I'll hit the enclave instead.
No ambush.
Yeah.
You really don't want
What was
frogs to
the-
run away with it.
Okay.
What was the instead of? Do they need to redo
And then in
something?
terms of price,
Instead of crafting rabbit laborers.
I think leaving
Ah,
it at
ah,
3 is
got it.
probably fair.
I don't think I'm going to buy from you this turn. If that changes your mind.
No, that's fair. That's fair. And I don't know if rats just have a T. I'm kind of assuming they do.
If you do, you don't want to give them another. I'm just saying.
Maybe. Or maybe they were
Yeah.
intending on buying it. But either way, I'm gonna leave it at 3.
Wow. I'd still buy as lizards, to be honest.
So
Really make rats
comes
create a problem if they want that tea.
Cool.
Yeah, I do think it's in their best interest to foster a good relationship with the otters.
No conspiracies.
Otters are the only other faction likely to hit frogs.
I'm going
Right.
to
Hard for lizards to do it.
recruit in 6.
Yep.
Meanwhile, lizards
Yep.
setting up on a second fox clearing still,
Score
which I'm not a big
2 points.
fan of because there's a rune there. I don't know what they're planning to do in 6. Those guys are better off defending 9, in my opinion.
I'm going to do a sacrifice. Get an acolyte.
Getting acolytes. They got
and
2 of these.
recruit in 12.
Okay, 12 also a solid clearing.
Will
Good
pick up
old double
this
slot. Thinking about dom swap maybe.
dominance card.
Yep.
And recruit.
And what bunny are they going for? There are actually no double bunnies. Put it in the warlord's way. Good future acolyte right there. About to do its job.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
I think
Yep.
that's it.
It's good use of the card,
Lamb,
in my opinion.
lamb to the slaughter.
Another solid place for it would have been in 10 to encourage the
draw
frogs to
2
attack.
cards. And then discard.
You got a lot of frog cards. You put the dominance card not in your hand, by the way.
Oh, thank you. Um. Okay, sorry, I have to discard a card. I don't really want to.
They got a mix of cards.
Dumb choice. Guess I'm going to discard the dominance card.
All right, they can pick it back up when they need it.
And that's it.
All right, rats are ready to buy.
Not have a T otters.
Oh,
But-
you didn't. So you're gonna buy?
Not necessarily. I mean,
Thinking about it.
I'm at 2 prowess either way, so even if I buy it, doesn't change anything for me.
Oh, the
That is
T.
true.
Yes.
But I wouldn't want frogs to get
I
it.
mean, I'm at 2 prowess. If I
All
buy
right,
the
hey,
T for 3 and then craft it, I'm still at 2 prowess. So
I'll draw more prowess items for you.
All right, good deal.
I'll use my skills.
you'll
To
use your
draw-
what? Your skills.
I'll use my skills to draw more
Okay.
prowess items.
Okay.
No, I
I'll-
understand. I understand.
Although I think
Yeah,
it's an
I'm
easy buy,
thinking about it, but
you know.
I don't. It's not like a.
it's not needed. Maybe BW
Yeah,
can get
it's not
something out of it.
guaranteed.
It doesn't really change anything for me.
I think it discourages the frogs from buying, though, which is the factor worth considering here. As long as you sell to the frogs that you don't want to overfeed. You know, this is the only buy you're gonna do all game, for now, in parentheses.
I mean, frogs could craft it or immediately buy it and craft it. So there's that.
And then you just get to loot it for free. Genius
Yep.
strategy.
Not for free.
Yeah,
That's the argument there.
but I'd be giving you 2 points that you otherwise wouldn't have. So there's that to
And
consider.
it takes rats effort to loot in this economy.
That's true. I was thinking that they might be able to hit a defenseless enclave, but that's probably
Yeah.
not
But
super
nothing like
likely.
that right now. It's going to be a bit before
Yeah.
rats are set up.
Yeah.
And that extra T is not going to push them over a threshold anytime soon.
Right. But having it in hand, like you said, they could just hold on to it for a while.
Yeah.
And it's just at least it's denying the frogs an easy 2 points.
It's a game of chicken over
Yes.
here. You don't want to encourage, or you don't want to accelerate the otters, but I mean, it's only 1 extra fund. And it's a lot of reassurance for later. Also, if you get unlucky later, it didn't even help you. Because there might not be another prowess item that gets crafted. Sometimes you just get unlucky with the cards.
Right. That's why I think it's
I
not.
gave you 3 funds otters. Do you think you're going to trade post with them, with the rats guys, or no?
Like in the course of the game, yeah, I'm sure I will.
Not in the game, silly. On your turn.
On my very next turn,
Yeah.
Trying to find a middle ground here, maybe.
I mean, you would be giving me 3, so I would just
Yeah,
would
you
still
could
have
keep
one
one.
guy.
I just worry about giving you funds that I never see back again until the game's over.
Yeah, BW definitely one to be careful about buying from
Um,
otters.
Sounds like a really good deal for the rats.
BW's not making it sound that way.
No, I mean, because I think he's just gonna hit. If he takes it, he's gonna sit on it for a while, and it'll be kind of like a break glass if necessary sort of thing. That's why I think ultimately it's not a bad play to buy it.
I
Is
don't know
'cause
if
you
I
can
can
just
promise that right now, but I can consider it.
I wonder if rats are going to go into
I felt
4
like
this
I
turn.
can say that I would
Command
I
into
would
3,
promise that,
attack 4 once or twice. If you roll a 3, then you gotta go back.
but
If you
I'm
don't,
not
then you're not going to get
opposed to it.
provoked on, most
Maybe
likely.
we could do that deal.
Should be
later.
still
I
safe.
still have the tea, right?
Building's still safe from otters and lizards.
Maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
You don't really need 2 as much if you want to leave that one a little less defended.
I just have a hard time believing that the frogs wouldn't just buy it to craft it immediately.
Yeah, but
So-
see, that's the thing. If they do that, I would be okay with that.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, that price being at 3 is pretty tempting. It's hard to pass up that kind of deal as rats. T for 3. I mean, you don't usually get that.
Yeah, I think in the cost benefit
All right.
analysis,
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and buy them anyways.
yeah, I think
You can
it ends up being more of a benefit.
consider it,
than
I
a
guess.
cost.
All
Yeah.
right.
It's
Well,
risky both ways.
fair enough. Recruit. So 1 at 3.
All right, I'm definitely curious to see if BW just goes to 1 and then retreats back to 2,
All right.
or does go into 4 or not. The safer plays obviously just go to 1, and going 1 attack into 4 isn't that big of a deal, but same idea, there's just risks associated with it.
I'm thinking that BW will go into 1. I think BW might play it safe initially, like this turn, to be more
I think we'll
aggressive
just
in
do
the future.
rowdy.
But
All right. Now
Okay,
go
I
ahead.
like Rowdy.
T. Oh, what's going on here?
that's not a craftable.
Lag moment.
Got craft at T. All right.
What if they build again? I think that'd be good to see them build into.
Yeah.
And then they go to 1 and then back if they want.
Yeah, I think that's definitely a solid play.
That's a common rat setup. That way you can craft sword if you find it. The only issue with the strongholds in the north is the rats are removed from where they need to be. So it gets a lot of guys out potentially, and they're probably going to be safe, but it takes you the actions to get them where they're needed to be.
It's not right.
I wonder if the choice of Rowdy is perhaps indicating that they're going to
I'll
build
do a
again.
command to build in 2.
That was the one I was thinking they might save.
Then
They got a bunny, or they got a bird boot with the other card.
I'll just prowess over here.
So I was thinking they might craft
and then prowess back.
Silver Tongue. Oh, not even going for the lizard.
All right. That's my turn. I score a point.
Leaving 3 a little bit
And
less
Rowdy,
defended.
so I draw 2 cards.
We'll call it bait, I guess. Finding 2
Excellent.
frogs. But hey,
Gotta love them.
Oh,
it happens.
love 'em, all right.
Let's see if frogs go Milton or not.
I was hoping to, but not 2 frog cards. That's not a sword.
Yeah,
They got options here.
Gonna draw it, but yeah, maybe. What's that one card? Yeah.
So they can integrate whatever they want.
It's not a sword.
They're in 3 clearings right now. They do have the ability to do, let's see.
You wanna buy anything, frogs?
Because of the lizard in 6, they can't get to 1 as easily anymore.
Oh, okay.
Maybe another time. I think I'm gonna craft this bag.
Yep. That's part 1. Bag unlikely to be looted. But
Yeah,
if
I'm saying the same thing.
BW goes for a ruin at some point, which might happen, then we'll see. We might also see Lavish get rid of the crossbow at some point. I think that's what BW is hoping for in the long run. So picking up the bag and then going lavish on the following turn isn't a bad idea. You know, they could go relentless and intend to do that, or, you know, hedge the bets a little bit.
I think that I will.
It's just one of those plays in the playbook.
Move.
Okay, not going to see a provoke turn.
Here. Oh, man, I really dislike that, actually.
Yeah, frogs are limited right now with how good of a peaceful only turn they can have, but they also they don't have any militant enclaves. So, do you really want to provoke just to get 6 guys and that's it? Not really.
Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll move here.
Don't want to give the rats too much cardboard though.
I'll settle.
So they might just
No, there's nothing else. No
they might defend some stuff differently.
Yeah, so move and place an enclave. Maybe I'll leave a guy behind, actually. I doubt that you'll steal the, it doesn't fucking matter. But I don't want to give you a ton of free cardboard.
Yeah, well, gonna have to convince the otters to take it first.
And then I will...
There are no other... Yeah, with this current setup, they can't just place down more enclaves.
Hey, Chicken X.
I'm really thinking about these turns. Frogs are, you know, they're spread thin.
I guess I could do this, actually. So just that, and then...
Yeah, we got Patriots on otters, the run back.
Yep.
No battle, and then I'll move these two, and I'll settle.
Okay, going for...
Zaandaa and I definitely talked about that earlier.
Going for a river enclave.
Sure, why not?
But couldn't really do any others. Unless they wanted to go to 12.
Yeah,
so,
and then
just a
I'll
2-point integrate.
score...
A little bit of a slow start
2 points
for our militant factions.
And I'll draw 3 cards.
No frog cards over there.
Oh wait, I have to discard, sorry.
Good cards though. One unavailable to be crafted.
I'll discard
bird.
travel gear.
Right.
All right.
Lots of frog cardboard to go after.
Okay.
Yeah, but will they? They got 7 funds, which I mean, I guess they could do a 3-point dividend play. But this really is the only turn they would do it, in my opinion.
Yes, indeed. So
It wouldn't be bad. And they can craft rabbit labors at the same time. Or draw a card first.
Okay.
And now they can make up their mind.
Maybe lizards are just in that. Fox dominance.
Those odd numbered colored funds.
Gonna draw again.
Okay.
And I'll draw. Draw again. Oh wow, look at that. Okay.
Okay, they got 4 more funds. That's move, attack, move, attack. Now they got a little protection. The easy targets are 7 and 8, or 4, but I'd rather go to 8. Rat's more likely to go through 4.
Any chance you're going to spend any lizards this turn?
There's also 10 actually.
Wow.
Um,
Potentially, yes. I
yeah, they could trade post in 10,
2 lizards
and then move, attack.
if you promise to purchase for something for 3.
Sounds fine to me if I'm lizards.
Because I got some.
If it's 3,
You can get a fox dominant.
it's extra cards,
Uh-huh. Yeah, that is
Right.
good.
and you can deny a card that you don't want someone else to have.
Need to expand
Or
my game plan out of Fox, which I don't think you help too much with at the moment.
well, you know, yeah. I'm only fox, and then, I mean, for you, right? You can't do anything with frog. So,
No, not really.
but I mean, I don't know. Do you want a bird ambush or something? I don't know if you care about that really. But yes, I can spend lizards.
Hmm?
Yeah, I can spend the 2 lizards, but then I would hope you purchase, because otherwise I'm better off just keeping them.
Yeah, no, I understand. I not certain I can promise to purchase this turn.
Uh-huh. You sure? You can get the fox done, Get your
Foxdom is tempting.
consistent scoring.
Yeah, well, that
And
is
in the
true.
future, I can prioritize spending your lizards too.
Yeah, I think, I mean, I certainly can't be purchasing from you if you're not spending lizards. So,
Right. So I
But-
can spend these 2.
Foxdom might be worth it.
Yeah.
Foxdom might be worth it.
So, okay. Would you commit to that then? If I spend the 2 lizards?
I mean, we got to help each other out, right? That's
Exactly, right?
Yeah, I think that seems fair. Help each other out. Sure, I'll commit to that.
All right. I'll spend these 2 lizards.
Just getting that
for
deal in writing.
You could take them.
I won't take them far.
Gonna put them in the. I think I'm gonna put a mouse straight post.
Going mouse.
Yeah.
Might be
Yeah.
crafting that knapsack.
All right, then I still got a couple other things I can do here.
Yeah, that's possible. If they do that, they
I do have a bunch of cards.
they're not hitting the enclave.
Could craft.
That's
What-
true.
Yeah. They could craft labors and bag here.
Let me see.
Or they move, attack. There's there's no rush to craft laborers exactly, but it's good. You don't know when you'll actually need it. And it just opens up another slot in your hand.
Maybe what I'll do is I'll move over here.
But in the mindset of let's not let there be too many enclaves, I guess.
Enclave.
And I think that's a good idea.
Yeah. You
No
want
ambush.
to? Yeah. Okay. So let's take a point. Okay.
Right, another 3-point turn.
I'll discard. Yeah, spy network and then agitators. Prices will stay the same. Yeah. Okay.
All right, here come 3 lizards.
So yeah, I'll buy the Dom.
Thank you.
Could have also picked up bold leadership to get away from other players,
All right.
but the deal was for Dom.
So stays.
Yeah, and after they buy it, I'm not sure the other factions are going to want to also buy on this same turn.
Yep. Now because of the otter placement, they might lose that trade post. They might even lose both. Lizards have the right number of funds to pick them both up.
Conspiracies. All right, otters. I am going to convert this guy in 12.
Yeah, and as otters, I wouldn't mind that either because I'd rather have lizards get these points and not rats or frogs.
I know that.
Yep.
Seems aggressive, but we're still buddies.
And otters don't they don't lose anything from losing the trade
big a deal.
posts.
It's not that big a deal. I'm gonna spend this to build a garden in 12.
All right, no trade post points for them though.
This one to build a garden in 12. Oops. I'm gonna score Fox for 2.
Joining the 6 club.
I will.
Hoping to craft that, probably.
Get an acolyte.
But now the table can try to talk you out of it if it ever goes Fox. But if I'm lizards, I don't think I'd mind too much. Because if you're willing to craft sword, then you can try to do some kind of deal with rats in theory. But obviously you can't just craft it and make it too easy for rats. So it's not something to be taken lightly.
And 9 as well. Just in case.
After all, rats really could just go after the ruins now.
Rats are looking mean.
Yeah, they're looking real scary.
They're looking mean. Yeah.
Right.
Oops. Oh, I keep missing my hand. That's
Yeah, rats in the 2-point club looking scary.
okay. Those come back here. I am
Thinking about crafts.
going to craft
They can afford to do it because, well,
raiding party.
yeah. They're gonna draw enough cards anyway.
I think that's it.
I don't think
And
mice in a bush is a good craft for lizards
cards.
because you don't actually want to use up the cards for that most of the time.
Raiding party. Oh boy.
Woohoo.
Yeah, we'll see if it gets used.
It's supposed to be Minecraft, man.
You never know when we're going to become aggressive and use it. Could
Yeah,
happen at any time.
it could work out.
All right. I will
Might not get too many uses out of it, but one's enough sometimes.
discard my 2 frog cards. What's the easiest way? Ambush, does it jump down to the bottom? No.
No, it
No.
doesn't because you didn't use it.
Only if you use it as an ambush.
You are choosing the order of your discard, to be clear.
Okay. Then I am going to discard the ambush and then frog partisans. Oops. Nope. Sorry, frogs. There you go. Okay. Sweet. And that's that.
How many raiding parties are there in the deck?
1.
I didn't get my rats back, so obviously I can't purchase. Well, recruit,
Fair?
right?
Only frogs over
That's
there.
fair, yes. Yeah.
Should probably try to start scoring some points though. I feel like I'm about to get left in the dust here.
Yeah,
Probably
I'm not sure about BW's
probably do
decision
some
to
pressing or
not
something.
hit one.
All right, we're gonna change moods.
But I think this is the time to
Probably-
go for some kind of cardboard.
Yeah. Looking at 4.
If they go into 4, then 7. You know, they don't reach 11, unfortunately, for rats. But it's cardboard points. If they go stubborn, they can still, still plan to do something like an insight. They could just stay on 7 in insight, and then just kind of eat the possible provoke that might happen there. I think that's viable. Frogs are not capable of dealing with rats at the moment because they need more warriors. But frogs are just going to score points until they have to get those warriors. Right now, they
Could
are
be
kind of
too
locked
late.
down. So the longer frogs go without provoking, the better it is for everybody else. I do think I think we'll see a craft though, but we got to choose that mood first. Probably about to see fox laborers. That'll be good for rats. Might find another prowess item later. Or they might be able to craft something else. But anything to potentially discourage the frogs from putting down some enclaves. But I don't think they're going for fox very often in this game, considering where other people are set up. Both rats and lizards homelands, after all. Even the otter is set up on 8.
I guess we'll just do Wrathful. All right.
Okay.
Going to. Nope, nothing to craft. I wish I had that sword you talked about, Patriot, but I did not.
Okay. Okay.
That would have been cool though. Command.
We've seen one of the 3 swords.
Then we'll advance to 4.
All right. Good number of rats coming along. I'm not as sure about Wrathful, but it guarantees. Well, I mean, it makes it so you got to roll a 0/0 to not
battling yet. I'm figuring
do
out
it.
what I'm doing here.
But Rat's thinking about how they want to position their guys a little bit.
It's not gonna matter.
They seem pretty safe where they are. I do think if they wanted to go this way in the first place, it would have been more valuable to leave the warlord on the side of 3 rather than 2, even though the 2 strongholds are on 2. Because the way that I saw it was there'd be more readily available cardboard in that direction. But there's a possibility that otters would have just cleaned it up first. So, hey, stuff happens when it's not your turn.
Okay, yeah, just I'll do that. I'll leave that like that, and then we're gonna do this advance 1. I'm gonna battle the frogs. John ambush frogs.
I will ambush.
Okay.
Right, roll.
Might see a retreat after this attack then. Ooh.
Yes, let's fucking go. That's crazy.
What the fuck, man?
Oh wow.
Yeah, that's the
Oh, wait, I
that's
don't
the
even
bad
use it.
luck.
This is
No,
Wrathful though,
Awesome
right?
sauce.
it is Wrathful.
Yeah.
Yes, I
so
take
that-
one
Oh, but
damage and then it comes back.
It does flip. Yes.
I think it's still worthwhile to do the second attack. Rats are evenly spread out, and frogs aren't actually threatening for unless it's a another 0/0.
Dumb. All right.
But even then, they're probably not going to kill the warlord. It sucks, but it's probably the difference of a point. Uh,
Let's see. I guess I'm going to
and the ambush also hurts.
negotiate that.
All right, this might be going into 7. Just bring everybody, and then inside there. I don't know. We'll see.
And then I'll just advance 2 back to 3.
BW taking his time. Not a fan of taking that much time, in my opinion. But yeah, I don't think it's that big of a risk. Naturally, you do want to negotiate down if you're gonna leave.
Gets to site there and 4.
Okay.
And then I'll press for another point. 0/0 cost.
Yeah, Rat's gonna be playing from behind quite a bit this game.
And I draw a card.
But at least for them, no one else is really looking too strong yet.
Can't get any better than this game.
Nope.
Let's go.
Okay, I'm gonna.
The only way it could have been worse is a 5-player game like this is Rats.
No retaliate. Or whatever. Rally,
Wait,
I mean.
don't forget to purchase.
Attaboy.
Making frogs think about it a little bit.
Yeah.
I don't actually think so, but maybe
No, I don't
reconsidering
either.
slightly.
The world where I would purchase from you right now is if you promise to go hit the warlord like at least 2 times, but
Man, Rats are at 3 points.
Oh,
so
It's so easy to refute that.
Tall order.
Sure, they have a lot of guys, but
Got a bunch of guys, and it's pretty far.
yeah.
you could also hit this. I wouldn't be mad. But you'd
I
have
mean,
to take
what-
it all out.
I scored 1 point for the first
Yeah.
three turns. I mean, I'm getting outraced hard by everybody else. What do you? what
Okay,
are we
well
talking about?
that's I mean that is always what rats say.
Yeah, they're
I don't think I
always,
would do that
They're
anyways.
always. Sometimes they're actually like.
BW's gotten some bad luck as Rats in
Really,
those stage 1 games.
Relatively competitive lobby. Rats lag behind a little bit.
Taking an outrageous amount of heat as Rats
that.
in some of
Maybe a
the
little
previous
bit.
games.
And obviously you've been playing
They usually
passively
score
for a
1 point
reason.
after. Yeah, they normally score more than 1 point a turn though.
Yeah. I still think that you look super scary.
Oh, this isn't digital. This is a game with frogs in it, and frogs are tied with the other players before even taking their turns.
For me too, frankly. Then it'd be easier to get other people to hit you, but
This is a otters hit the frogs right after this kind of scenario.
that is so true.
Leave it to the lizards. They got it.
We got
Lizards
this.
will police the rats. Yes. Oh yeah.
I mean, I guess.
Rats definitely can turn the table at some point. They're obviously not out of it.
I want to be clear that that was a joke. I am not planning.
No,
on
I know.
Yeah.
we get it. Yeah.
All right.
Although, I mean, I will
A
say,
little less
if
clear
there's ever a situation
sometimes.
where it's like 2 warriors and the warlord in here, like, I mean, and it stayed hated, like, I feel like it'd be reasonable if you convert crusade, but I mean, that's not gonna happen.
I don't think that's gonna happen. But hey, in that world, yeah.
Aedalus planting the seeds, something that I would be kind of annoyed about if I'm in the Rats position.
I was
I don't
also
see a
kind
buy
of joking
in my future. I mean,
about the purchase.
I'd maybe.
He's gotten purchases every turn. He's
I
already
know.
got another purchase
Yeah.
from Wizards.
Yeah.
You can't be seriously contemplating that, right?
I mean, if he destroyed 2, it would be tempting.
Yeah, but then I just buy I'm just buying
Mm-hmm.
after that, so then I guess we're just throwing to otters, I guess.
Yeah, definitely.
Honestly,
Sweet.
sounds good to me.
Yeah, I'm sure it does.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't know. Maybe it is beneficial to. No, I'd be crazy. Okay, yeah, no buy. No rally reconcile.
I'd be a lot more willing to hit the lizards if I'm trying to do something meaningful for points. Otter is able to just look at clearing 12 if they wanted.
Train. Oh, that's annoying.
But that said, that also I'd call 100% over policing at this point. Got to play your own game.
Yep. I'm a generally big proponent of that.
Yeah, and in this part, or at this point, you also don't want to make enemies. And frogs are kind of making an enemy of themselves to rats in the way that they've been talking all game. You know, that's the bad feeling that I have about them in that scenario. You know, just thinking about people's perspectives. Frogs obviously want rats out of the game.
Yeah, I'm gonna craft sky couriers,
but some doesn't always feel like they're joking about it.
as well. And then
It sounds like serious concern. Played a lot of digital.
This is tough.
At least it's not a favor card.
At least it's not a favorite card. I mean, I cannot craft a favorite card, but
yeah, BW hurting a little bit.
it's the thought that counts.
He was playing Wizards yesterday in a favor card.
I think I'm gonna move.
Yeah, we got that video up.
And battle the trade post. Do you want to use your bird ambush?
No. No, I don't want to do that.
Okay.
All right, 3 point.
And then I'll
Get another one in 11 like this.
Yeah, and then can move the guy
I'll
from 12
move
out.
and battle your trade post. You want to ambush?
No.
Holding on to the ambush.
Cool. And then
I'm not sure what they're doing the last action other than group up.
I'll move one here, one here, one here. And then with supply train, I'll settle this guy over here, I think.
Okay.
Does it return to hand?
It does.
I think so.
Okay,
Yes.
cool. Yeah, and then I'll score 2 points. I have 4, so I'll draw 3 cards.
Frogs on that peaceful early 4 point per turn pace.
Great.
First 4 point turn of the game.
Yes.
For anybody, I think.
Haven't had to provoke yet. Leaving 4 behind, either for rats or otters. It's farther away for otters. We got 8 funds again.
Hey, Nadav.
Otters have to think about what they want to go for. Easiest cardboard is frogs and lizards. The easiest one is up in 4.
I'm gonna draw.
Gotta move 3 times just to get there, but you can hit 7 along the way if you want. Frogs are in the lead after all.
And then
Rats are likely to hit them though. We got some drawing.
And
Nothing too crazy for otters over here.
another card. Yeah, it's a frog.
Thinking about frog card. Could be time to get a frog by.
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
Is it going to be malicious?
Nope.
Nope.
I'm gonna draw another one too. Amazing.
All right, finding those the cheap stuff.
Well.
There is one rabbit enclave right now. Yeah, otters have been bought for, or have been bought from 3 times for 3 so far, and they've given back a couple lizards. So they're doing good on purchases. They just need to not be too wasteful of their funds, and for now that means drawing or moving and attacking. And drawing's not working out so well.
I'm gonna.
But it's that sunk cost otters going on. Apprentice useful.
All right.
That's worth someone considering a purchase. Otters also get to potentially pick the outcast here. Little stuff in the lost souls.
I'll draw again.
Oh,
More drawing. We got feather rufflers. That one's actually good for otters.
Not really the stuff I was looking for.
What are you looking for?
No,
Coins or something?
some items,
Yeah.
Yeah, coins, sword, tea.
Hoping to get that hammer.
Seems like you didn't find what you were looking for, though.
Indeed, yes. But I mean, there's some
Offsetting the
Pretty
purchases.
good.
there's stuff here. So I think I'll craft.
They got a few options here.
Let's see.
Too bad they can't craft feather rufflers with
Craft.
laborers.
A bag.
Getting rid of the last bag.
Uh,
You're gonna discard them both anyway, I'm sure.
I guess this one. Yeah, sure. And maybe
There were an enclave on 10. Advocates would be worth a point. Or stewards. Just a 1-point turn though. Not finding what they want.
maybe I'll just craft rabbit laborers.
Yep, might as well craft it. Hope to find something better later. Stewards might have some use. But I mean, the pawn's got to get lucky to warrant keeping it, in my opinion. But a lot of these cards could be purchasable for sure. I don't know if I'd be surprised to see there be a purchase this turn, I think, though. I don't think anyone will buy, but hey, maybe frogs finally do. Take a turn.
a frog's finally going to provoke this turn.
Stewards.
Most likely, I would say.
These three.
I think rats are going to go into them. Yeah.
The bag is definitely useless.
But rats are not in a good position to do that. Unless they buy riverboats.
Yeah. Okay.
This is the weakness of the warlord being in 3.
And prices, well,
because there are not enough actions to move into where you need to be. You're gonna have a lot of rats. Just
I think
not much to do with them yet. It might take a couple turns to pivot towards the middle.
3. Yeah.
Alrighty. So, outcast is Fox.
Lizards
You
can
want
buy.
anything, Lizards?
No, you're
Okay.
too rich for my blood at this point.
Yeah, that's
I feel
fair.
like-
No, yeah, that's okay.
And I'm a little worried that if you win, the people are gonna blame me. So,
Oh, they would. No one would do that. No, they would never do that.
okay, good. Well, that's good to know. But
Maybe I will buy then.
calm on my spending spree at this point. But thank you for the offer.
I'm always looking out for you.
That's why we're buds. I
Yeah,
think
exactly.
I'm going to. I'm gonna recruit 1 and 8.
Whoa, a card.
Have all the craftables over there.
Yeah, we're hanging out. We're okay.
Yeah, we got anvil over here. Able to craft it.
Get a accolade.
Lizards do not need to hold back in terms of
I think this is
crafting sometimes. But I don't think they're gonna craft. I don't know. I don't think they're gonna craft anvil. I think they might
Go
craft sword right now.
Score mouse for 2.
I don't know if I'd say it's a good idea or not, but
Score fox.
there's not a big need for the rats to do some policing quite yet.
And I'm gonna put a lone
But
dude in 11.
as soon as those prowess items get crafted, it's a nice green light for rats.
Yep.
And lizards aren't gonna hold them back forever.
Take all these back to the hand correctly this time. I'm gonna craft using the fox gardens.
Ooh.
a
Entering that dangerous territory early.
Oh, okay.
Swords are limited compared to hammer.
Yes.
I don't think there was a rush to do it this turn, but it might not be Fox Outcast anytime soon.
Lizards
Right,
with the
that's
lead.
what I was
Woohoo.
thinking.
For
Cool.
now.
You don't see that every day.
6-point turn.
I wish it was, the end of the game instead
2
of
scores in a craft.
where
Nice.
we are. But hey, here we go. Rats.
Sweet.
I honestly see this a lot
Still
when I
didn't get
play
those rats back, so
with this crowd. I see lizards jump out to a big lead, and
I'm
then
gonna
they just
remove this enclave for a point.
their action economy.
I mean, this
disappears.
is how this has to.
Very cool.
This is how it has to work for lizard scoring.
Gonna
Yeah.
roll the dice.
Like lizards cannot hold back their points.
Nope.
All right, getting into 7.
So
Or might hold back in 3. Yeah. Okay, so that's good news for if they want to go for any ruins. This is also if they didn't have the crossbow, this would be a good stubborn turn
here,
because they'd want to be safe on
what do you
top
think I
of
should
a
do this turn,
Postman ruin.
Otters?
Well, I mean,
Probably
probably
have to
should
go get that
just,
sword, right?
I mean, yeah, I think. Well, let's see. You got the 1 command and the 2 advances.
Yeah.
And
Good bitter turn.
rat on the board.
Yeah.
How many rats are left?
Um.
None.
Well, that's not true because otters have 3 of them.
Oh, sorry. Only 22 rats or whatever the fuck.
Yeah, it's not that big of a
Yeah.
deal.
So what do you think, otters? Because
I
I
mean,
feel like I'm getting left in the dust in the points
I
track
think
right now.
so.
So I feel like I gotta slow
You gotta
down
have
the
an awesome
scores.
3-point turn. See the problem.
It does make
An
sense.
awesome 3-point
get
turn.
the-
Yeah. Yeah, that puts me at 7, and you're at 10 and haven't even started your.
Oh no,
turn,
no, that's
so-
including the point you already got. Sorry. You'd be at
Okay.
6.
Yeah, that doesn't seem like it's gonna get it done. Anyways, otters, what are you thinking?
I do think it makes sense to get the sword. You get that
Yeah,
3rd prowess, and then
I wonder why BW is
but
asking.
because
him.
of
do that.
where
Yes.
lizards are.
It's always a good idea to see what other people are
I mean,
thinking
since
before you
put
make your
the
decisions.
Bob in 7 instead of 3. Like, are you going to try to secure the ruin too? Maybe you could command guys over there to the ruin.
It's also, you know, just strictly talking about
Yeah, I don't.
how table talk
I don't
is
have
beneficial.
7. I guess I could put it in 3.
You are choosing to interact with somebody.
I don't have any new information. It just depends on where I want to end. I guess I could 7, but if I could,
Because you can respect their wishes. If they say something like, I want to hit 5. And you're like, oh, okay, well, I could, you know, if I do this way, then it would make it easier for you. And it's just nicer between the two factions. Then you're more likely to do nicer things later. People are a lot more willing to be mean if you're not talking to them at all.
as possible. Or command, advance here, advance here. Take that.
Frog's currently fully along the river, which is not good for a possible... like, it's not good in terms of Frog's long-term ability to provoke. They don't want to be just stuck to the river. Especially because now rule is being contested in a lot more other non-river clearings. So although frogs are at 10 already, until they get those warriors, they're unable to, you know, solidify anything. Now there are no more trade posts to just hit. So BW especially wouldn't just leave a militant enclave to make it easier for frogs to recruit. I imagine they might go to 8 and they could hit the lizard there, or and the easier frog. But BW could also advance into 7, then 11, and threaten 2 ruins. That'd be the more aggressive play, obviously. They just came off of Wrathful though, so they can't loot the lizard as nicely. Well, oh no, they would loot it and then hit it one more time, and still get the oppress. There's also the option to go into 1 first, and then attack 5, negotiate if it's not a 3, and then come back into 1. Plenty of options here, and really no significant risk to any of the strongholds right now. Probably gonna leave like 3 behind on the 1 and 3, I'd guess. Maybe only 2. I don't expect otters to take the trek.
Yeah, I think we'll leave it there in case I end up going there. I'm not really sure yet, but
they might though.
Better than putting it in 3. Okay, choose a new mood. I think.
In my opinion, I think I'd rather push for the potential ruins.
Yeah, because then if you go to 7, get that item, then it could potentially lead you the following turn to go after 1 to loot that sword, depending on what happens.
Yeah, you can bring enough guys to be more comfortable against frogs, even if they have a provoke turn. And you have an argument for, like, you know, even if frogs try to be like, hey, otters, I'm going to provoke here, can you also hit the warlord? That doesn't really make sense to me too much, considering the current rat's status. Otters need to be very careful about not doing the frog's dirty work, because frogs have been poking at it for a while. So whenever rats finally make a move that's actually good for them, like aggressively, you know frogs are just going to say something about it immediately when the turn's over. That's been the case for
That's one.
2 of
Relentless.
BW's Stage 1 games as rats. Definitely got overpleased.
Advance 2, advance 3.
Problem is that there's a good chance that otters might be in last place or tied for last place this turn. And so if rats are aggressive and go after the frogs and the frogs make a plea to the otters,
Okay, I guess we'll go with that. We'll do relentless.
the otters are going to probably be
All right.
scared.
I like
of
Relentless here.
rats. So-
1.
Relentless is how you can get to 8 and 7. But you got to attack 7 first. Because you don't want the mob to cause fears to come to pass.
Two. Advance 3. I don't think I need that. I think let's just do Rowdy.
Rowdy also totally viable here.
That's 1.
I think out of the available moods, if I had to choose, 3 stand out to me.
Okay.
1, Relentless, because you get those extra actions.
All right.
2, Rowdy. You need cards. Might find another sword, for example. 3, Bitter. Get rid of the mobs before they're worth points for someone else.
So command.
And 4 is actually Lavish, but that's if you don't want to, get a
Advance
if
1.
you don't want to keep that crossbow.
Loot the lizards. Ambush
Fair enough.
lizards.
No.
Okay, starting off with the looting
All right.
and rolling a 0.
Okay, I'll take the sword.
Now, do they retreat back into 4 by going this way? I think that's what I think the
And
play is.
relentless battle.
Because 7's gonna flip.
On the frogs.
Ooh.
You want ambush frogs?
No ambush.
Relentless does allow frogs to. Well, that's the roll that rats want.
That's an aggressive roll.
On 7.
Yeah, that's a little bit better than 0-0. I'll take that.
Where's the point?
2.
Now they don't get the extra relentless move by going into 4.
Here.
But they get to end on 7 with 2 attacks. Or attack at once, roll a 3. Don't forget fears come to pass in 7.
Oh, they do.
Indeed.
Nice. Covered that.
Yeah, now they get to end on 7. They're probably not gonna hit it and then go to 11, but they could. They can't. They would still want to negotiate it down, but you got to do that after advancing is done. Can't interrupt something to negotiate.
I'm not sure what to do here.
The thing that's worth the most points is try to roll on 12, but I wouldn't want to be that mean to lizards. The safest play is go back to 3, but I don't like actually doing that because, well,
Okay, we'll see how the roll goes, I guess. Advance 3.
Yeah.
I'll come here and I'll battle the frogs.
Yeah, rats need to be out there
Frogs.
hitting stuff. That's what's points.
Okay.
Okay, still worth the second hit in my opinion.
Not best.
Didn't lose a guy.
Battle that, or I could just leave.
The chat is pretty funny right now.
Yeah, they're taking turns with all the factions. Rats are next.
I approve of these shenanigans, Peanut Gallery.
I think we'll just peace talk it and leave. I think I
Ooh,
will die.
taking a page
If
out of
you're
Turpin's book.
if you're in the middle of advance, you can't do that because of relentless.
Oh, right. Right. It's pesky compound actions.
Yeah, that's one of those ones that trips people up. Stuff like Brigadier.
That's annoying.
Can't you just negotiate it after you leave? Because you'll still have the mob there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I could. I'd have to give a card.
I think they'll leave
or I
enough
guess I could leave
guys.
2 guys there and then do it. That's true.
They're definitely not going to leave it
That's the
militant.
stinky cards.
BW is very
It's
good
not
about
really a
that.
big deal.
I don't think he minds getting the rune or not,
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that.
especially now that he has a third prowess.
Leave.
But I don't know. I like the idea of just
And
hitting the frogs.
then I'll peace talk this by giving this card to frogs.
Yeah, I can draw.
Giving up that
And I've
frog
got-
card.
Oh, I'm gonna go to evening. I'm not gonna incite. I'll press for 2 points. And draw a card.
Finding the 4-point turn. Meanwhile, frogs still with an amount of warriors on the board. They got Sky Couriers, could start with 7 cards in hand if they really wanted. They got some craftables. What can they do? They only have 2 mouse enclaves. If there's a turn to provoke, I mean, it's this turn again.
Okay.
But they could, they can't reach 3. In fact, no one can at the moment.
I mean, we're seeing how rats are a big threat, right?
I
It's not
see
just
it.
me.
It was coming. Didn't even have to be too aggressive to
I
frogs.
see how they're. Yes, they got their rat ball.
But BW not being too aggressive to the point where it's so obvious that rats are getting to threat levels.
3.
That 3 prowess is a big deal. It's a big deal though. So I'm definitely more on the side of rats turning into a threat.
Next turn, so I think take
Yeah,
that as
guys,
a win.
I'm policing them by having 3 of their guys.
Unless Otters wanted to trade post.
That's true.
Remember, you
That's
were
true.
still considering that, Otters. Remember.
I
feel
am
like you forgot
considering it.
about
No, 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 no.
forgot about the
No,
consideration.
no, no,
I mean,
no.
it's not a bad
I've
trade
been
post turn.
considering.
It's not a.
Yeah, trade posts can show up in 3.
I guess it just gives him a point. Actually, I'm not a fan.
Yeah.
Never mind. Don't do that shit.
Yeah, if I'm rats, I really don't mind otters using their funds.
Want to do this crap?
Places where I have strongholds
Silly, but
Well, is
behind
it
enemy lines.
prowess item?
it's not an item.
16 frogs in the supply. 10 enclaves to place. Looking sparse. They got a free mob point.
Likely not scoring more than 2 with integrate this turn. So I could score.
They get a chance to integrate
mob.
even after a full provoke. That's pretty convenient.
Provoke turn, right? You know, big provoke turn.
It could be. I've kind of, I don't know, developed the mindset that, like, you just really don't want to be provoking, especially in a situation where, like, rats are just going to clean that shit up anyways. Like, I can score a decent amount this turn. I just don't. Maybe I just don't know if I'm provoking.
Rats are in a better position for that, but they just use Relentless. And they no longer have Wrathful.
Well, the reason
And they don't have Stubborn.
might be more to get a bunch of guys be in rats.
no, I get it.
You know, if you're concerned about them, right? But
Thing is, I don't know what else frogs are doing. You can be afraid of the rats, but you gotta take risks too. I mean, if someone really wanted to, they can exploit your weaknesses no matter what. You're gonna have some weaknesses.
Oh, wrong place. I'm gonna craft assimilators. So I ruled this. So I will remove the enclave. I guess maybe this card is stupid, but I guess usually it gives you a point, but yeah, whatever. And then I could draw 2 cards. Oh, wait, yeah, it doesn't get discarded yet. You're right. Thank you. So I could draw Frog Partisans. Yeah, it's tempting.
Could you though? Because isn't it the top? Isn't it only the first card?
No, because I'll remove a peaceful enclave. You rule to draw 1 card and force the diaspora to draw 1 card. It's 2 separate card draws now.
I don't think so. I think it's you're drawing 2 cards.
It
Like, you
seems
force
like
the
2
diaspora.
separate card draws.
Since
I agree.
I don't actually know this one. I don't actually like I said, I don't actually know this one. I'll try to look it up, but
no.
yeah, but the way that effects like this do still work is like you're gonna do one thing and then the other thing happens. So when that happens,
drawing 2 cards, right?
No, it's the frogs drawing a card and then drawing a card. I mean,
oh, is that different?
Yeah, because it's 2 different effects. It's draw 1 card and then force the diaspora to draw 1 card. It's not like
but you
are
the
draw
diaspora.
2 cards. I know. In this
Yeah,
case,
I think
I guess I just
agree.
don't see it the same way you do.
I mean, I'm not going to take Frog Partisan, so it doesn't matter. I'm just saying, I think that, I don't know. The text seems pretty clear to me that it's draw 1 card and then force that diaspora to draw 1 card. It's not draw 2 cards.
Well, it's not draw 2 cards because it's assuming that frogs aren't the one using it. That's why it's written that way. But if frogs are drawing
why would
a
it
card
assume that?
and frogs are drawing a card.
Frogs use assimilationists. I mean, it's the frog deck.
Well, the way that it's written says and force the frogs to draw a card. So like frogs are drawing. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna argue with it. I see it a different way, but it is what it is.
I guess it still matters because I could draw the top card of the. Well, depend.
I mean, you can discuss it all you want, but I'm looking for a ruling.
Yeah.
So, I mean, you know, give me a moment.
Yeah, because it does actually affect what I do. Because it also potentially means I could draw the top card of the normal deck, and then with the second action, draw the top card of the frog deck, depending on the ruling. So, yeah, I would like to wait. I guess I'll think about the rest of what I'm doing.
The last time this guy asked, BW was the one that answered. He's usually reliable about this kind of stuff.
Nice. Well, you can't go by him because he's untrustworthy.
Apparently.
Oh man, that's good.
Garrick said it is 2 separate draws, but it could use a dev ruling. That was the last thing that someone with some kind of authority has said. This looks like it was in April, so relatively recent. So yeah, it's 2 separate draws, kind of as it's, I was kind of leaning that way too.
Okay, so first I'm gonna so that means that I could theoretically draw the top card of the main deck and then draw advocates.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna do that. See what card I get.
We need to rework Assimilationists to read like Better Burrow Bank, but maybe next expansion.
Yeah, this needs an errata
Wow, better
stat.
better Burrow Bang. That's a blast from the past, huh?
It's a blast from the current if you're in RTM.
Oh yeah, I'm not
Yeah.
yeah.
I mean, it's still not an amazing card.
I've seen it. I feel like I've seen it a decent amount so far.
It's been used pretty commonly.
Yeah.
Good card.
That last game yesterday as lizards from turn 1, and I still didn't win. So it was an extra card every single turn. I had 6 cards. Still couldn't win.
I'm gonna take
Hashtag favors.
Great. And maybe
Right, choosing to pick up advocates after all.
I think that's reasonable, maybe. Man, my card draw will be terrible though.
Well, you got some cards.
Yeah, but I'm gonna lose 3 of them.
And next
I guess
turn
that is fine.
you can
actually.
always
If I'm at 7, I'm gonna lose 3, and then I'll draw 1. Okay.
you can purchase from me next turn, right? So,
yeah, definitely I could purchase.
Yeah.
That's very true.
Yeah. So don't worry about it. I got you.
Hope springs eternal.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So where do I want my guys?
Well, frogs can't craft anything else. They just have to hope they can't, or they don't discard anything they want to keep.
Far away from the horde.
It's
not super easy.
If they want to provoke 3 times.
Okay, so I think
they could choose anywhere but 5.
Is 6 and then 8 and then 7 for the provokes.
We'll see if he actually does it one at a time the right way. Little red flags when people say it that way.
Yeah, so I'll place my first one on 6. And I'll shuffle and discard.
That's a rough one to lose.
My second one in 8.
So gonna get the lizards some acolytes the way this is lining up.
Oh, I don't really want to attack the lizards. I guess I have to. Well, whatever.
Well, that's why lizards are on the river.
Have I discarded for this?
Good place for them.
No.
Not yet.
Ooh, another Dom.
Shucks. Oh, why are these over here? I guess it doesn't matter, but
they're your trophies.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, and then I'll place the third one to 7.
All right, let's see how resilient these frog rolls are about to be. Pretty important roll here. Losing the card they just picked up.
A shame.
But they retain the ability to still integrate for a point.
Okay,
so
and I'll draw
still a 2-point turn.
my cards back.
We'll see if they want to give up a mouse ambush for it though. I'm putting Sky Couriers on the board to remember it, probably.
I'm at 10 points. Okay. It's definitely a
Frogs actually kept a good
um
set of cards. Obviously, they didn't care about the Frog Dom, but yeah, they probably kept almost all the ones that they
First
wanted.
things first, I'll do the battle here. Do you want ambush?
No,
I will not. Well, oh, sorry, never mind.
oh, it's fine.
Lizard's
You're
happy.
talking about 7, right?
Yeah. 7.
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
no
we had the
ambush on
ping.
7.
Okay, and then I'll do the battle on 8. Do you want ambush?
No.
Right.
Okay. Good news for rats.
And then I will do the battle in 6. Do you want ambush?
No.
Okay.
Ooh, tough roll.
Hate to see it.
Frogs are gonna need another provoke turn, in my opinion.
Yep.
But sometimes they need to, and that's okay. This is the kind of game where I think they can get away with it just fine. Really, they just need to start their turn with
Have fun
some
with all those accolades.
militant enclaves. But I think BW will do his best to limit how many there are.
Don't spend them all in one place. Or do if that place is 4.
So frogs just have to think about if they want to
know
spend
what?
that mouse or not. Giving up mouse
Maybe it's
ambush.
silly, but I'll score the point.
I think it's worth it.
And then I'll draw just one card.
It was a long 2-point turn.
Okay. Finally, some otters joining the funds. Got 10 of them now. Let's see if otters do use them to hit a stronghold. I don't know if they need to. Takes a while to get there. I think otters should hit 6. And if rats want to hit 7, let them.
You able to hit the rats this turn?
Where?
I don't know, 2, I guess. Be really
I mean,
I was going to
awesome.
ask.
theoretically speaking, yes, but
I was going to ask if you could hit the frogs.
Why hit me?
You're in the lead.
Lizards are about to score. What do you mean?
We
score
are
at least 4 points on.
Not very serious when you ever hear that.
Well, I mean,
We just
in
ignore
what
it.
world? And yeah, sure. I mean, we can look at that. But lizards score before I do, and also in what world am I scoring more than 3 points next turn? I guess I have a T maybe, but
Well, I need you to score less than 3 points if I'm going to catch up, right?
I mean, you could surely do something about that. I don't know why you would ask the otters to do something about that.
Well, we're both losing to you and
Yeah, but
lizards.
you're gonna hit me no matter what. So why would the otters also hit me when they can slow you down a little bit?
Slow me down at 7 or slow you down at 12.
What?
Hmm.
I'm not hitting 12.
I think he's talking about points. Not,
No, I'm
not
talking about the points track, dude.
Oh, I see. I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, definitely the rats with 3 fortresses and all their rats on the board. I'd say that is actually concerning.
Maybe if I.
You just keep
Frogs are
saying
not
you keep
positioning themselves to
outscoring me,
deal with
so
that.
I don't know. I'm waiting to see where I burst.
Sure, but I scored 3 points on my turn.
The argument is if you're concerned about rats, do something about it yourself.
I would hit rats.
And frogs are very capable of it. They just needed provoke earlier, and then they wouldn't be arguing from the apparent
I'll buy from you.
lead.
Yeah, so in the future I can absolutely hit them, but
Well, yeah, but I'm not going to purchase from you if I mean, feels like you're just going to take my money and run. if I
Well,
don't
no, no.
use
So
my
stingy.
If you wanted to make like a deal where you buy from me and I go hit rats or something, I could do that. But since it is my turn and I didn't get any,
I mean, Frogs can afford 4, in my opinion, if I'm otters.
prioritize the company's interests, the shareholders.
And the reason for putting it at 4 potentially is you don't want lizards or rats to buy first. You know, if only frogs are gonna buy, they're the ones that afford it at 4.
Yeah, I agree.
I'm gonna draw.
So you still get your worth out of it.
Oh wow,
That's a good time for otters to bump it up to 4, especially with a card like Malicious in hand.
Yeah.
Now that that's in hand, no question about it, you gotta stick that at 4. That's worth it.
Draw again.
Frogs absolutely need that right now.
Oh, okay.
Oh, and a root tea.
There's an
Oh
item
man,
worth more than
Otter's cooking now.
I think they're gonna craft it themselves. If I had to
would.
guess.
100%.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Because you can jump around and
here they come.
Oh, now we're getting the items. Okay.
yeah, I mean, because as otters you can jump around and hide from the rats, so you don't have to worry about it getting looted.
Yeah, otters are fine right now. They're not in any threat of being hit by anybody. But also hitting them doesn't really matter too much. I do think I would be more careful about spending the funds from here. Because you already got some solid cards in hand.
Yeah.
Sure, you might be able to find some more good ones.
Oops, did not mean to think.
What was that?
But
No, that's my bad.
you gotta be mindful of what you're doing with the other funds. If it's not, straight up drawing. You gotta make sure you got enough for trade post, craft whatever you want to craft, all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I'm not sure why they drew again after the swords.
Riding the high, trying to find coins. What else? But now it's definitely worth thinking about. I definitely think that hitting 6 is a good play for otters.
Okay. Let me
because you don't want frogs to have 20 guys out. You want to give them a reason to buy. You're just hitting them in 6. It's not that big of a deal. You got to get points too. So I think move attack should be part of the equation. After that, they could trade post and craft 2 things.
Okay.
What's the outcast?
Well,
Outcast about to be shaped again. Lizards might craft the other sword, who knows? I mean, lizards have anvil. I have a feeling that rats will have no shortage of prowess to loot in the near future. Maybe not this turn, but soon.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna draw.
All right, we got another one. This is a really good card. This is a good second craft.
And
but now what do you do? Now you can only afford to craft one thing if you do a trade post, and move attack.
You draw 6 cards.
Probably gonna see.
I think you just draw these 2, and then did you draw these 3 or 4?
No, this one I already had. I had
okay.
So I drew these 5.
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't realize you had moved them around.
Yeah, I did. I was just looking, just thinking.
The Ruffler is a really solid purchase.
Or
not purchase, craft for otters. Not really a threat to be crafted by someone else.
Okay.
Apprentice can let you craft something else next turn if it doesn't get bought.
I will
like avoiding the cost to craft sword. But I think this is you got to set those prices to 4 here.
Yeah, I was going to say the key to this turn, regardless of what they do, is they have to put the prices at 4. Where this turn is going to be a bit of a, I don't know if disaster is a
move
strong word, but
and-
I don't know. Because there is a world I see multiple people buying at 3, honestly.
Do I wanna
And
do
then
that?
it's exciting. Then we've got quite a game. But I do think the smart play is
No ambush. The ambush? No. Okay.
I do think the smart play is put it at 4.
Okay. Got a point.
Right. Otter is able to get a point this turn.
All right, and then
Good news for them.
get these last 3.
3
those
funds.
craft feather rufflers.
They don't have enough funds for that.
Oh,
And this isn't a feather ruffler's turn. But they could craft it right now. They just, you know.
I think maybe I'll.
If you want the T points for yourself, you got to be thinking that it might not be there forever. And I mean, rats already have 3 prowess. Lizards might be about to craft like anvil or something else anyway. So it's not your problem.
yeah.
Also, how are you going to get looted anytime soon?
Also, got to play your own game.
Yeah, you don't want someone just buying points out underneath you as otters. That's how they lose. They could choose to discard militias and then stewards to make that a little bit harder to take. If they don't want to just try to sell it. That's pretty viable in my opinion.
Okay.
They definitely did their share of policing frogs. There being one less militant enclave is a pretty big deal.
Guy careers.
All right. I like that, definitely.
Actually, let's do that with the.
Otters could also move into 7 if they wanted to.
With this.
You know, that's a little bit weirder of a
And then-
situation. But they move into 7 and then negotiate down.
3.
They're unlikely to be hit by either faction, in my opinion, because, well, rats want to get points. So do frogs. Rats are going to go for 8 most likely.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll do that. So.
And a trade post.
Okay.
Otter funds,
And then
easy come, easy go over here.
discard a bunch of stuff. Alright, we're gonna keep these definitely.
They definitely have options. All of these are solid for somebody. Even lizards might think Friend of the Mice is worth it in some circumstances, but not worth purchase, in my opinion. There's also no lizards in the supply. There are 8 acolytes, though, which is pretty impressive. They might finally be able to do something. And otters get to choose where they go.
The militias.
Okay.
The...
I think that's
Wow.
it's a reasonably smart play.
And
now rats really want to take care to make sure frogs can't draw multiple frog cards. So I could definitely see them trying to discard any frog cards that they get if available.
Okay. All right.
Gonna see Outcast flip to mouse.
Prices.
And I'd be surprised to see 3 get
Prices,
converted.
prices. Wow.
Sanctified.
This is a good hand. This is a very good
Gotta be
hand.
4.
I think
Yeah, the thing is, it's a good hand for
well,
otters.
I mean,
Lizards can't afford anything.
Purchase, right? Yeah. they can't purchase
Rats
anything.
also can't afford anything right now.
Oh, lizards can't even purchase.
No.
Frogs got 10 guys,
Well, these
14
frogs could
guys.
even frogs, would you want to buy anything? Would you
Of
be
course.
interested in any of these cards?
That's an easy buy at 3. Get back in the game better. Ooh, we got some doubt. This is a chance for someone else to be like, don't overfeed the otters.
3, I would consider buying something, but not for 4.
Yeah, not with militias there.
Sure.
Not without
that's why I
militias
was a
there.
little, that's why I was a little surprised. Thought they might dangle that for 4.
Yeah, I think I'll leave it at 3.
Ooh.
Okay.
Rat's probably not happy about that.
Yeah, but BW doesn't always make the comments.
Exactly where I hoped I'd end up.
8. 8 acolytes.
I cannot purchase, so we'll adjust the outcast to mouse.
Yeah, flipping again. This time mouse. 12 cards left in the deck.
And
Pretty good chance that that frog on top's going to get discarded after lizards draw 2. Further burying militias is a very good idea for
this doesn't give
lizards.
me tons of
Can't afford frogs to be accelerated.
choices.
Lizards really have nothing special they can do on mouse here. The only real viable thing is like crusading and or converting into crusading in 5, but it's too expensive. I'd rather hold on to the lizards probably.
Mouse clearing, I can. Well, 3 does not make any sense. So
They can't even convert in 5, so
Please, I'm
Well, there's
begging
5.
you, don't.
not worth it. Yeah, they don't even have anybody.
yeah, no, I'm trying.
Well, I guess they spend
Convert in a
first.
battle in 5
so
is a terrible
it works.
idea. I feel like it gives me flexibility. It gives me warriors.
Yeah, it does. If they do use up a few acolytes, then they at least get to recruit where they want to be on their turn. Which in this case, they finally have some bunny cards.
I'm sorry, frogs. I think I am going to do that. I'm going to convert.
Yeah, we'll see how many they do.
A frog in 5. And then I will spend 2 more acolytes to battle in 5. Would you like to use an ambush?
Yeah. Taking a chance on the roll. Save a little bit.
So I get a point for that. And fears don't come to pass anywhere. Okay.
But you lose.
All right. I lose a guy. Sorry, lizard dude. Okay.
All right, lizard's able to afford something now.
Now I have to decide how crazy I.
Too bad they couldn't have used raiding party there. They still can. If they choose to use a raiding party to move out of 5, I think that's valid, and that allows them to actually still score with mouse.
Okay.
They don't have any other mouse cards. No way of saving that mouse time either. So there is value in raiding party just to move.
Oh, this is stupid, but it'll be kind of fun. So I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna build a garden in 10.
All right, we're gonna see some thin lizards. They are able to score bunny
In 1.
I don't think rats are necessarily gonna hit this yet.
Yeah, there. Come eat them up if you need to. I get it.
If I'm rats, I'm probably going after 7 though,
Rabbit.
just because
2.
weaken the frogs more.
And I'm gonna score fox.
All right, scoring with the coins.
No, I am going to discard that to get the dominance card, and then discard the dominance card to score in Fox for 2.
You
All right, it's still a 5-point turn.
could have crusaded to protect that a little better.
That's
You could have.
a good point in
Still can.
retrospect.
Yeah, I think you could still do it now. Have you
Well,
done something?
I mean, I guess I haven't. No new information has been revealed, right? So
I don't think so. So yeah,
Yeah.
you guys are okay with me doing that?
you could.
Technically, according to the tournament rules, you are okay to do that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
You
not a
don't
question
have to,
of
like take your
that.
cards back or anything. You can just do it.
Yeah, it's
I'm
pretty
thinking
clear how it
about
works.
I guess it would be Stu not to.
Depends on if the acolytes are worth it or not.
Yeah, I mean it's a lot of gardens got out. So
It'd be
They do also get to recraft it immediately if they wanted to not score.
It would be stupid not to, right? So, yeah, I'll spend 2 more acolytes to have done that. If you guys are all chill with that.
I mean, it doesn't matter if we're chill with it. We can do
Yep.
it. Fair enough.
The rules are the
Alright,
ones chill.
And that's going to be it
Little tournament house rules.
for it'll be
Even digital lets you go back that far.
one guy in 6.
Making it hard for otters to oppress, I see.
Okay, and then I draw through 4 cards.
They chose not to use raiding party. I think I guess technically they can't do that. I don't know if that actually works that way. But raiding party would have been, if they wanted to battle 12-7, that would have been a use to force a battle out of it. But, you know, if you can't battle something, then I assume you're not going to be doing that. Getting rid of mouse laborers. All right, further covering up the
And that's it.
frog cards. Good on lizards. They don't get much use out of mouse laborers.
Dice.
Mob die going to fox,
Doesn't spread, right? No, doesn't spread.
which, yeah, covered up right now. Convenient.
Skip the recruit. Choose a new mode.
So rats, not gonna find a 4th prowess yet. No one too emboldened quite yet. But the funny thing is
Any
they
thoughts, otters?
do something nice.
well, you were just.
I didn't even look at the rat's hand earlier.
I was relentless. I meant more, but just about like the board and what
Right.
we're gonna try to do
Well,
here. I mean, I'm in
Um,
last, so usually when I'm in last, I just try to max my points, kind of thing.
VW bringing up the I'm in
I
last
think it
before
makes sense
crafting.
maybe to just come down this way.
Good, best time to do table talk before you actually commit to
I don't know if
something.
you'd also want to go for 12.
I was thinking about just like inciting on 12.
Just inciting on it?
Yeah, I was just thinking about that.
That could also, yeah.
But it'll be a turn delayed, so he's not going to lose any gardens.
Yeah.
He's still going to be able to score all 3 of them.
Well,
That is a pretty reasonable middle ground.
I think I'll at least hit 10 if that's still up. Maybe I'll even hit.
But we're buddies.
Well,
Rats, they were just relentless, right?
Maybe the better term.
Good rebrand. Yeah. I appreciate that.
I guess I could. I mean, I don't have to incite. I guess I could battle twice there with Wrathful.
No Wrathful anymore.
Can't be Wrathful, right? Because of your sword.
Oh yeah, I forgot to flip this thing over. Yep, That is
Mm.
absolutely right. Okay, so I just went relentless. So basically, I'm just rowdy, or bitter.
Yep.
Or jubilant.
I mean, lavish looks really good here.
Lavish actually does have its use right now.
Very tempting to go lavish. Yeah. Okay.
If only the otters had trade posted, it would have been the move.
I could. Yeah, I could battle there twice.
BW's got good options here.
1, 3. I need a 2 and a 3.
They could go 7, 11, 10. I think that's also
And
reasonable.
if I don't get it, I guess I can just incite. Yeah, I guess that's a plan.
But 12 is, it's easier to hit, and otters are probably going to hit 10
Let's go
themselves.
rowdy.
Frogs I don't think will. I'd want to keep frogs in check if I'm rats. And they can do that by hitting either 7 or 8. I think hitting 7 is the play if you're more concerned about them, which, I mean, you can't let them start with militant clearings either way. But fortunate for little anti-frog stuff, I guess. They don't have presence outside of the river, so they're very limited what they can do, especially without having militias. So frogs are not in a good long-term position, which means BW can just go into one of them, then negotiate, then advance into lizards and do anti-lizard stuff. But I definitely like to see some crafts.
What craftables does BW have that you're looking at?
He's been holding on to fox laborers.
The T.
He's got the T.
Ah. Okay.
Yeah.
That's a pretty big deal.
I'm just gonna take the 2 points, I think.
Ooh, taking points for it.
Oh,
All right.
Doesn't feel super surprising given where he is on the.
I think that's a debatable call. Because you might get more than 2 points out of the extra actions over the course of the game.
Gets one extra card. And then I don't have to worry about losing guys. That
and that includes being able to loot when other people do craftables, and get extra points off that. Because, lizards are holding on to anvil.
All right, I'm gonna command. So just command over like that.
Technically, there's no real reason to craft frog laborers for a while, unless you do want to just scare the frogs.
I'll advance here and battle the frogs. Ambush frogs.
Ambush.
We got a 3. Two more advances. Yeah.
No.
Not leaving anyone behind an 8. If they rolled well on this, they
Yeah, I was surprised.
Yeah, I'm surprised if they don't take that back.
I'll spend a bird card to site 12.
Okay, not gonna give acolytes. So not gonna risk losing warriors. And is just going to be able to move out of this next turn.
And draw 3 cards.
So good rowdy as well. An extra card out of rowdy.
Nice 5-point turn for the rats.
Hey, rats.
Yep.
Hey,
Caught up to frogs who are about to take a turn.
Yeah. You brought the party too.
brought the party to you.
All those guys with pitchforks.
Had to do it.
Friendly.
Yeah, Rat's very comfortable doing something like this. There's a chance that the strongholds are attacked. I would not want to see frogs do it, even though they could attack 4 and 3.
Do you want to purchase something?
But it's time for frogs to think about buying, and now the
I got
tea is
some
not
good
worth 2
stuff
points.
here.
Yeah, I mean, I'm really surprised BW didn't leave a warrior and 8. That would have been one more point.
Well, it's not worth the
Oh,
point
I meant it was good. For
this way.
Well, you know, there's a.
You know, it doesn't cross the threshold.
Damage, right?
Yeah,
So I think this is the right move, considering not attacking.
Oh, right. Never mind. I was counting 12
Yeah.
when I shouldn't have been.
You can always spend a command to do that next turn if you really need to. But what might frogs want to buy? They actually can't craft any of this stuff this turn. They might like ambush. But the thing is, even if they buy, I think they should do a provoke turn.
What are you planning to do on your turn? Oh, did he just leave? God damn it.
You just
Ugh.
Yeah, I do not think frogs should actually buy here. Because they're not getting mileage out of the cards.
Well, if it means anything, when I asked him, he was definitely going to hit 10 and maybe hit something else. I don't know.
Yep.
He didn't really commit to anything else.
Yeah. I mean, the question is, do I go hit 10 or do I hit 4?
That's the kind of both of those scenarios are comfortable situations for rats, because frogs are just not good enough guys out there to compete.
I mean, he definitely said he was going to hit it if you trust him.
All right, I'm back. Sorry.
No, so Otters, your plan is to hit 10 or what?
Yeah, I think I probably will because you know it's a point.
And then
Yep.
what would you do if I hit 10? Like,
Oh, well, I'd
Hit
look
enclaves.
for other cardboard. That's relatively easy.
Yeah, the answer is enclaves.
And I mean,
Say it without saying it.
maybe
They'd probably go to 7, then 4, then 3. Potentially, they might even go to 2 after.
having one.
What? Me? What?
Well,
Like,
wow.
10.
I mean,
Good
12,
news if you're
14,
rats.
You need to also hit one.
Hearing this stuff.
well, because the thing is, 12 isn't even going to die until after your turn.
That is, I get, yeah, but but it is
I
gonna
mean,
die.
you know, you got all those dominances for those suits, right? You could score a pretty good amount.
Those dominants are just right
Those
there right now,
two-
by the way. They can just be taken.
Does he still have the anvil? He does, right? Yeah. So
BW could have, or actually no, BW could not have taken one on his turn. He's the kind of player that would consider denying it. I don't know if anyone else is considering it, but it's not the kind of thing BW just kind of mentions.
I don't
So it might be a
know
missed
if
opportunity.
it's worth all that, but
If people are that concerned about
Yeah.
lizards anyway.
well, either way, I just
But rat credibility is
still
teetering.
want to
Op-
go and hit
opportunistic.
Cards,
yeah, no, opportunistic. I understand that. I got it.
I feel like my problem right now is like, I don't know. I guess I'm just stupid, but I still feel like rats are really.
Oh, I'm sure you do. Yeah, I mean, you got to stay consistent.
What?
I actually like saying that a lot.
Before the game started, so I
Well,
wouldn't
yeah.
assume you're going to change your mind now.
I mean, they are a strong faction.
The thing is, they are much stronger now.
Here's the other thing, though.
So it's true now.
Frogs. If you go after,
But saying it when it wasn't as
rats,
true
like you don't even have to go for the warlord. You could
made it sound weak here.
Those clearings.
Yeah,
on
but the point
top,
is that hitting.
and I can hit lizards, gardens.
I mean, or you could just not
Would not do what?
hit lizards.
Well, but I need cardboard points. I'm gonna.
Yeah, I guess my thought process is. Well,
Who has cardboard points?
So the thing that's
We're due for some discussion.
to 2 without hitting you because you rule.
Oh,
No matter what.
darn our control.
Yeah.
The hearts and minds of the people.
The problem that I'm running into when I'm trying to figure out what I want to do this turn is like there's no turn where I don't leave out cardboard that rats are just gonna scoop up and then they'll be ahead of me in points. So like
Discounting otters again.
Put down any cardboard.
yeah, that is the thought process.
Yeah, you don't have to settle. You can just.
But then
go
the
and
thing is if I do
battle.
just go hit rats, which is the thing that I do if I'm not putting down cardboard, is then they
3
just
frogs
put
though.
their rats in the place that's most favorable for them. So it's like, is it even?
Well, no, they're still gonna have their warlords, so they don't. They don't like automatically respawn or anything. They would be forced to build.
No, but
more
I'm saying they're
strongholds
at
if they
0
wanted
supply,
to.
right? Or they're at 1 supply, I guess, right? If I go hit them, that means that they get to go respawn guys at their warlord, which might be what they want anyways.
It probably is.
They got 1 guy in their
Well,
supply.
I don't think they want to lose.
just not in
like,
the
those clearings up there.
Bag.
No, I would prefer not to.
Oh, because they are oppressing them. So I think.
Yeah, it's on lizards to mess with oppression.
Trying to police rats. Or the alternative is you definitely would have to buy from me for this one. If we if we
Oh, here it comes. Here it
Oh,
comes.
this is sounding like a great.
Yeah.
if we well, what I'm saying is we could go and hit the warlord. Yeah, but then
They
Yeah,
could.
power
if
combined.
you
Yeah, but if
were
we hit
the-
11
hit
guys.
the warlord, then lizards are just winning. So
Lizards have 2 acolytes. Probably gonna go to Fox. Not helpful
yeah, I
for
don't even really
much.
Yeah, I don't even
That's
think
kinda
we should
silly.
hit the warlord, honestly.
but that's why I don't think we necessarily need to hit the lizards more than we're going to. I understand you're going to hit them at least a little bit because you know you want that sweet cardboard. But oh, I crashed. That's not
Just
good.
rejoin when you can.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think just policing rats, like just getting these clearings at the top with their strongholds is good enough. Lizards are already gonna be hit, and
Yeah, I agree. So then the question is, what am I scoring? I guess it.
well, cardboard, right?
Well, no. I mean, like what card?
Otters get to sit back if frogs do it.
Well, remember,
Really turning the possible
I got
table.
cards for you. You can always buy from me.
Yeah, but bird ambush just doesn't seem super important this turn.
That's the most
Wow.
important
I
card, I
have
think,
faith that you'll use my funds
for
a good
this
cause,
turn.
so-
I will.
think.
I'll use them to hit lizards, and hey, I'll even hit rats, and if there's any rats left in the top,
There will definitely be rats left in the top.
Yeah, I imagine. So yeah, I can go up there and hit lizards and rats.
Yeah, otters could hit 1 and 2. That's worthwhile for them. Further encouraged by a buy.
You have 8 funds,
I'd probably not do it unless I
That's so
get a
little.
buy.
6 trade posts that you haven't played.
It's only 3.
You're at 10 points.
You know,
So that'd be 22.
all the things that can
So you
persuade.
need 8 cardboard points. Sounds about right.
Well, or crafting. I mean, it doesn't have to
Yeah,
be
yeah.
cardboard.
That's true.
There's still both coins haven't
Yeah,
been
you're
crafted.
right.
He's got a sword.
Um,
Yeah, but I'm not gonna draw the coins.
Yeah, no.
Because
you wouldn't spend a whole turn drawing cards, right? You've never done that before.
No, I'll try to do it, but I'm not. It's just not gonna happen. So don't worry.
Oh,
about
you already
it.
here.
I already.
Oh yeah,
saw
there's
the
only
future.
5 cards left in the deck, and we haven't seen any coins. So
Chances
I
have to be
discarded
slim.
one to start.
No,
Oh,
the
you
game.
discarded one. I see.
We've
I
seen
see.
Yeah,
two
we've
of
seen
them.
one.
Yeah. No, two of them.
Oh,
Lizards,
there's
I
two
think,
there?
discarded one.
I discarded one.
It might be in the.
Oh, okay.
Didn't you? Was it?
Yeah,
here?
it was this past
Yeah.
round, I think.
Oh yeah.
Well,
Okay. Well,
All right, coins.
I just
Mystery.
don't
where
think
they
I'm
could
buying
be.
this turn. Maybe next turn.
Well, okay, but hold on. So here's the thing.
5 cards in the
I
deck.
mean, you just
Frog's
did
about to
math,
get
right?
1 or 2 of them probably.
I would need, even if I got the cardboard.
Could pick up
Like,
4
let's
cards.
say I kill this
If
garbage.
they tried hard
with
enough.
These 2 strongholds on my turn.
But yeah, then you just have to find coins, and then
Then
you're...
there's still no, but even if I did draw the coins, they would still be. It would still be
yeah,
a
2 more
one-
points.
two more, 1 more, something like that. Yeah.
Yeah,
And
well,
it's-
this is a slow game, so I'm sure you're
Yeah.
gonna find it.
So yeah, I don't know. I mean, I
Wow.
think it's in your best interest to hit the rats anyways, but so I just don't see myself buying from you to change that.
Ooh.
Okay.
The unfortunate thing is that makes it less in the interest of otters.
Sorry.
They are not incentivized to do it.
Right.
Yeah, so
Both in terms of they need to just score for themselves, and in terms of the literal incentive from the purchase. But things looking better and better for rats over here.
Yeah, Aedalus mentioned earlier that
but
he's of the opinion that you really don't want to provoke, but I feel like there were opportunities to, chose not to, and that kind of led to the position that he's in now.
That is the losing decision at the moment.
Sky Couriers.
Because Frogs had every opportunity
Frog
in the first few
dominance.
turns to
Discard.
take a bigger lead. They're trying to find something off this deck. They're not gonna find coins though.
What else? Do I want to discard this?
Holding on to Sword and Standard Pair, pretty solid cards. This is gonna shuffle back in some frog cards. And actually we haven't seen the other militias yet, so very likely to get that.
Oh, wait, sorry, this gets discarded.
Although the
last.
Sky
Yeah,
Couriers
yeah.
goes after.
Yeah, that's my bad. So I draw 4. Yeah.
This is the frog. Yeah. Never mind.
With the final card, finding militias, only 1 card left.
And then this goes.
Now frogs definitely have the ability to get back in the game.
It's definitely a hand.
Worth it, in my opinion.
Did you draw coins?
No, I either did or I didn't, but
Yeah, table about to holding back the info.
No, I will show you what I did draw. Because I'm gonna craft it, not because I'm cheating. Just to be clear.
Okay, this lets them hit 2 or 3 themselves. Now they, that's the situation rats don't want, of course. But rats should be able to
and then
deal with it.
Where do I want
it's just
though?
that militias can be enough to turn the tide. Frog's gonna be guaranteed to pick it back up.
I guess I can. Okay.
It's just on them to slow down the game.
This works.
Slow down the game enough.
I'll craft this. Then I'm going to rally.
We'll see how many attacks they throw into things and how they roll.
Um,
Last time they had a
great. Now I'm going
unfortunate turn.
to.
Oh, looks like we're gonna move. Going for 4.
Settle. Before I battle, let me.
Is it the only settle?
So we haven't seen Rapid Ambush, have we?
Not that bad, I guess. But
I
the way
would
that
have
I see
taken-
Frogs getting back into this is getting down
Love that.
more guys. And they get down more guys if they do a third provoke.
I mean, if you have it, I'm fucked anyways. So I guess I'll bring the last guy, whatever.
Yeah, I would have brought that guy if that was the decision.
All right, I'll battle the
tree I
rest.
was
You want
going
ambush?
through.
No.
Is that mob can be picked up at any time, in my opinion. And
Okay.
it's just gonna spread, which is more points for you later.
I get a point.
So that is an apparent waste of a frog action,
And
in
then
my
I will
opinion.
settle
Just like this
all
one.
4 into here.
Because
and I
now
will-
frogs are not
you
looking
wanna
scary.
ambush?
No, go for it.
Okay.
Okay. They're still gonna have at least one more battle here.
And then I will.
And back up and integrate. But I mean, that's a point.
Settle.
Yeah, this is the kind of frog situation that is too easily taken advantage of. Not a fan.
Okay.
There could have been like 10 more guys out right
I
now.
will retaliate here. Do you want to battle? Or
No,
ambush?
No ambush, go for it.
Okay.
Jeez.
Unfortunate. And then I'll integrate for a point.
Only 2 points after that. Only removing the mob.
And
A little less sweat on the rat forehead right now. You gotta just wipe it away.
Yes, I do.
Yeah, this definitely could be the turn that we look back to at the end of the game if frogs don't win.
All right.
I'd say there's the other turns too, but it adds up. This was definitely a pivotal one.
Yeah, I meant like not the turn, but like a turn.
Yeah.
I
I think they've all
Definitely go
mattered.
back to.
don't think I'm gonna use it.
Turn 6. Frogs is only getting 2 points.
Okay.
And they're off the river.
So
Easy to take cardboard from them. Now otters have some thinking to do. What they're gonna do with all these funds.
seems
They got 10 again.
Hmm.
They got Sky Couriers. Which one card left in the deck.
I mean, they could easily go after 7 and 4. Or 4's got 2 warriors.
Most of those cards in hand I'm actually not interested in getting rid of. They got good control over the outcast if they want. But it's likely to flip Fox at the moment. And there's only 2 acolytes. It's gonna be on Lizards to like at least recruit something in clearing that interferes with Fox. Or with rats. I was thinking Fox because the strongholds are on Fox. Patriot giving a peek to the deck before it, or to the discard before it becomes the deck, which it's about to be. Rabbit laborers. They could craft something finally with rabbit laborers this turn. Maybe a boot shows up.
You think anybody's going to win in turn 7, or you think this is
Oh
definitely
no.
turn 8?
This could be a turn 9 potentially.
Okay.
But at the moment, Rat's turn 8 is kind of what I'm feeling. Otters could technically, all the factions definitely. I think they could still win.
Hey, otters.
But these battles are gonna matter a lot.
Now I know lizards.
And it's important to slow down lizards a little bit.
Yeah, I know you have the rabbit ambush.
You do.
Let me
know
just
that.
remind you that I have bird ambush.
I remember that.
And if you were to spend the rabbit ambush and still lose a bunch of gardens, you'll just be down more cards. So you might as well save the rabbit ambush. You know what I mean?
Are you gonna go? Are you gonna just wipe me off the map, or are you gonna go do some other?
Well, I
good
think
for
I'm
the
just
woodland?
gonna hit. I think I'm just gonna hit this and then probably go this way.
I do
Okay.
have something that I would like to say. If
Oh,
you can discard a rabbit card, otters,
Uh-huh.
you would give them hated mouse outcast, which they would only be able to use here. Unless they
Which-
negotiated me, I guess. But
I don't think it is enough to get through the warlord technically.
yeah,
Yeah,
that
I
is
think
true.
so.
Even if lizards pick up like a bunch more
the
acolytes.
issue is that I would have to draw, which
Yeah,
I
that
probably
is
will
the
do,
issue.
but I also have to do battles, and so I want to be kind of careful to make sure I have.
Yeah, that's okay. I'm just saying it
enough
would
battles,
be
but
interesting,
yes.
and
I mean, to be fair, there's not a whole lot I can do in 12. My fate is.
well, you do
my
a whole lot
fate.
of converting.
With
Well,
my 2 accolades.
Well, you're about to get 3.
Yeah, I mean,
He's probably worried
sure.
about trying to score and win the game.
I'm not.
He's not. He's
I
not
just
like focused on laser focused on rats like you are.
I mean,
I
somebody
just-
has to be laser focused on rats. I'm telling you.
I
Right,
agree.
Right.
I just I feel
Frog actions don't.
I could throw.
You know.
I mean, how many acolytes do I need to throw at 12 to stop all those gardens from burning down? Right.
You don't.
More
You
acolytes than
can't.
I will have. I am not stopping
Yeah,
that.
that's not gonna happen.
My fate is inevitable. So we'll see. I understand. I don't think the push to get hated mouse is necessarily going to come to fruition in the way that you want it to.
That's probably true.
Well,
Frogs.
I'm gonna.
Frogs talking the most anti-rats, but
battle
not really doing much
the
to
lizards here.
actually
Okay.
stop them.
No ambush.
Sure, they threw some attacks in and got unlucky
All right.
this last turn,
3-0. Yeah, let's just let's get okay.
but they're not actually.
Don't
Not
love
what we
that.
hope for.
They're not doing what's needed.
Not a big.
I'm not sure why they decided to go after 1 and not just go to 7.
Okay.
And then maybe go to 4.
Well, they're trying to slow down lizards at the same time.
Do another.
That's just what I see.
Well,
I do think it's reasonable to go into 7
I'll
for 3,
do-
then 2. So yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
They pick up more stuff along the way.
think.
I just feel like blizzards are going to be stopped pretty hard by rats.
I agree.
It's just,
Okay.
it's just very easy to
Yeah,
stop
battle
lizards.
the
Like
lizards
I
again
feel
in
like
the ambush.
you stop lizards when it's like the time to stop lizards.
No.
And you want to turn lizards into a problem that rats have to deal with, or
right
something to that effect.
The honorable decision.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Well, that's only 2 otters left.
Right,
They have
that-
feather
that
rufflers,
is-
Yeah.
Hmm.
so feather rufflers will help.
More
But
efficient way to do this. I apologize for not knowing it.
If you select them all, you
Ooh.
can hit G to group.
Brutal.
Well, there you go. See, should have used that. I guess.
Well, then you just would have been down another card.
true.
Well,
Yeah, I think it's probably the right decision to keep it because you can still score this
Right.
turn.
Yeah, I agree. I think it makes sense.
So then I will. How many would I have left? It's not a terribly significant. Okay. Huh. Yes, indeed. Okay. If I were to do that. Yeah, that'd be putting it kind of. Yeah, that'd be kind of difficult. On the other hand, if I do that,
7 actions remain.
I could get. Yeah, it could be pretty bad. Okay. I'm gonna craft the let me think about
They get a few options to get more guys here. They don't have 2 rats available, so that's not one of them. But they could do trade posts
I'll
and feather rufflers.
craft the feather rufflers actually. And I'll move and
Have the advantage here and an ambush to back it up.
battle the rats in the ambush.
Yeah, no ambush. Go ahead.
Okay, let's get a 3-0.
Wow.
Otters, man.
Good enough.
All right.
But
All right.
making it so the otters really have to.
I did feather rufflers.
Yep.
Okay, so I can't even trade post right now. All right. Yeah, I'll do the other battle against the strongholds.
Yeah, I wish I had an ambush. That'd be really funny. Roll it. I would kill for an ambush right now.
Oh well, this is even better.
God, what the heck? What? Even
Hey, that's gonna be one more fund.
What is going on? Okay.
I think
I get
you
a
forgot
point.
to commit your guy, right? Because you.
No, I think I did.
No, he did. He committed it.
Actually,
battle,
did I?
battle.
Or
Move.
the point from
Battle,
the
battle.
garden.
Oh,
Move. Battle, battle. Move. Battle, battle. Maybe that is right.
I think it's right, but we can step through it again if needed. I think he just did.
Yeah. I don't remember if I scored for the garden. Where did I start this turn?
You started at 10.
I
think you
did?
scored
Okay.
for the garden.
So
Yeah.
you
Okay.
did score it
Yeah.
then.
Yeah. All right. I'll commit an otter to hit the last stronghold and
Of course.
get another point.
Right.
Wow. Well, that went. I mean, that was.
Well, shouldn't they be at
That was the risk you
14?
took to do
Yeah.
that.
Because they took 2 gardens and then 2 strongholds.
That's true, but it was like.
No, they only have one
Sometimes
garden.
risks materialize.
Yes.
Oh, that's okay. There's
All
one
right.
garden. Got
Okay.
it.
Yeah.
And then I'll draw the last card, which will, of course, it'll just be the coin, right? Oh, okay. All right. That's fine.
Otter's not getting first dibs at the new deck. Little unfortunate.
Okay, interesting. Yeah. I'll just I think I'll leave.
Thinking about costs. Lizards can buy now. It's worth it.
Where they are.
Rats can buy now. Frog's always able to buy this game. But they're the only ones that have held out.
Did you discarded a bunny for something?
I
How
did.
No, it was
Oh, got it. Okay.
garden being killed was a bird ambush.
Okay.
Or a rabbit
I
ambush.
see. Yep.
All right, that ended up keeping it mouse after all, and there are 5 acolytes. So
fun.
if lizards want to get really lucky on rolls,
You want to buy?
they can do a lot of rolls on the rats.
But it's a bad choice.
But as soon as you lose too many guys, it's not worth it.
No,
No,
I'm
no,
not.
no.
I'm no,
It's,
no,
no, come on.
no.
It's a good idea. The T, but remember that T is dead card. There's no T.
Lizards
It's a
can.
dead card.
I would actually like to see
Doesn't
them
make it
crusade into
Yeah,
7.
the funds are a live fund.
Okay, well,
that's
no,
the
I
dead
was
card
just
is a
saying that like I can't
yeah.
craft it, so yeah, I'm like 2 points. I'm not getting.
Otters are sitting on like 8 points right now.
I deserve
Yeah,
some
They're-
sympathy.
The Otters are doing fine for themselves. I think your capitalism has paid off, and I'm proud of you. And I'll leave you alone.
They got ambush, and that's a dom swap card right there.
Okay.
This did for the table.
Hated mouse.
Sacrificial.
Okay, no purchase. Rat's not gonna buy sword anymore.
Rats, what are you gonna do on your turn after you burn down my gardens?
Well, I can tell you I'm done policing lizards. That will be my last act of policing lizards. I am going to go back up north, probably hit that enclave on the way, and then hit 4, and then hit 3. Because I tried to police lizards, and then the other two just smashed me on their turns. So
Yep.
I had a
I'm done with
garden
lizards.
too. You know,
Yeah. You did that in order to get to my back line to smash me after frogs did. So I can tell you, lizards, you have no reason to convert any of my stuff because I'm spending the rest of my game hitting frogs and otters as much as possible. That's my plan.
I will not.
That's both worth points and good news for
Yeah,
lizards.
No. I mean, I'm just, I'm not saving. I'm not saving those gardens anyway, so that's fine. I do think what I'm going to do is perform a couple of conspiracies, though. I'm going to.
Yeah, there are a couple good ones.
Why am I playing this guy? Sorry. I'm using this one guy because it's hated mouse to crusade out of 12
Taking everybody.
Into
New
7.
building territory.
And then I'm going to return raiding party to my hand to
All right.
battle.
Good efficiency here.
Okay. Good plan.
Lizards using raiding party.
So there's that. I'll take a point.
There goes the cardboard.
Sorry.
That's okay.
I will use another crusade to move these lizards down to 11.
Wouldn't it be really funny though if you went up to?
I was thinking that too.
It would be hilarious.
It would be really funny.
A lot of open space to oppress.
Okay.
Not my fight.
Lizard's closing off one of those routes though.
So now,
but I think it's reasonable that BW is just gonna like command into 8,
I'm gonna
advance into
use
7,
raiding
4,
party to
3.
Score 2 points for mouse. I'm going to.
Good use of raiding party though.
Where is
Could have done the
Brazen
same
Demagogue?
thing last turn too. Where's what?
Is that in Brazen Demagogue? Is that in
It's
someone's
back in
hand?
the
I
deck.
feel like I haven't seen.
It got discarded like turn 1 by frogs.
With river whatever. In 11.
Yeah, Lizard's gonna be in
For mouse.
reasonable position.
Visit to friends for 2.
No dom swap though. Whether they can actually do it on their next turn or not is a
And I'm going to.
I'd say it's still unlikely. They are about to lose 2 of those cards after all.
Discard this dominance to get the fox dominance and use this to score fox for 2. Then
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, and then
So it really might be in the best interest of the rats to still go for lizards. After all, frogs are not that threatening. And otters definitely are not either.
Those go back to my hand, and then I will draw 4 cards.
It was a good threat, but I think rats can actually win if they just take it to lizards here.
Discard.
As long as they still.
Frog ambush.
Well, I don't know about discarding frog ambush on top.
And that's my
But-
turn.
And they got other cards
Yeah,
that are
pretty
actually
solid.
useful.
I mean, the rats are looking scary. Good thing you guys took care of them. I don't know what we would do if you didn't do that. It's a good play. Good play. All right. We have raise. I'm going to take those gardens down.
Yep.
2 points.
Lose 2 of my cards. Ouch.
Ooh.
Oh no.
Ooh. But that one's out of stock.
It's a sad day. Bye. Ouch. Okay.
Don't forget your actual
Anvil's
gardens.
back. Oh yeah. I guess I have to take those guys too.
What was that?
Anvil's back in the deck, so you can just
Well-
spend your turn drawing. And
Well, it's
that's all
in
you
the
do.
Well, it's not quite.
Discard.
Oh no, never mind. Yeah, sorry. In a turn, in a round.
No. There's 30 cards.
Roll this dice.
If rats could get into 10, then I'd like their situation a lot more. That's where stuff like
3 go there, 1 goes here. All right. Probably
Silver Tongue would have come into play.
change the mode. Relentless or bitter?
Are they gonna
Um,
follow what they said, or are they gonna just
it's
let
probably
Wizards win?
relentless.
I think enough has changed on the board, and BW might be realizing that the other 2 factions that he wants to take revenge on
Advance
are,
twice. Advance
you know, also kind of down there with him. So
2.
he might be a little blinded by it. I really think that rats
Yeah.
could make a play to stop lizards too, because they're totally fine on their resources and ability to do that. Lizards did just lose 2 cards, but the problem is they're always going to be able to buy.
But we'll do relentless.
So
Why not?
gotta
Okay.
do it again.
Well, if they're gonna use Relentless, then almost feels like, wow. Gonna let Lizards win.
They can still get to 10, I think.
No.
They can sit on 10 and incite there if they do that with Relentless. So where I think the T action really matters, because those 2 points could have been actually doing other things here. Yeah, I like, so if this is going into 11 and making use of Relentless that way, I like the idea of that. And we'll see if that does anything or not for them. I would also consider looting the bag of this turn, because you can't go Relentless next turn, and you can go Lavish and get rid of any bags you pick up. So it's just a way to get more guys.
Yeah, we'll do it that way. All right. Command 1 here.
All right, going for the frogs after all.
1 here.
Looking
and
like good news for lizards.
frogs. Don't ambush frogs.
No ambush.
Making true these promises.
All right, and then relentless battle again.
No ambush.
I was gonna get wiped out here.
Yep.
They have nothing to say about the rats being still scary.
Okay.
They have nothing to say about lizards this game, despite the current lead.
That's 2. We'll go here. We'll battle the frogs here.
No pleas to rats to hit lizards instead. All kinds of low rolls too.
We'll Relentless.
No ambush.
So now they get to go back into 4 and then go to 8 for. Yeah. Yeah, that still works. Probably should have started in 8 though and ended in 7. That would have been more optimal if they knew it was going to work out this way.
It could have left the guy back in 8 too.
They haven't been through 8 this turn.
Oh, that's right.
3. We will. I'll go ahead and loot.
Okay.
I'll
No
loot
ambush.
the enclave. Okay. Take the bag because I heard it's amazing. Score point.
So going into 8 is worth 1 more point.
And then with the relentless part.
7 protects the going after the ruin.
7.
So still only 2 points here. Not going to be able to go relentless against lizards this turn.
Maybe it's worth a point. What's up?
I was just gonna say if you do that, it makes it harder for me to hit lizards, but I'm not sure you care.
How does he do that? How does that matter?
That's-
Yeah, the only thing they're going to hit is
feels like
10.
the ship has sailed on lizards, to be honest. But you think it's still
I
actually?
don't think so.
You think it's
I
still a
mean, I
game?
can.
I
I
mean,
think
they're
me
at,
and frogs can
at
still.
I mean, if
24,
they
so-
lose all their cards,
Yeah, BW needs to account for that
Yeah.
these players are willing to still go after lizards.
Yeah, I don't. I mean,
I don't know. feels like a pretty big lead, but maybe
I
you're
agree
right.
with you. But I don't know. I think we should
It's a
try.
big lead, yes, but they can be.
Let's see them try now that they just got wiped.
So if I go
That's kind of
to
what rats are
7,
thinking.
how does it
I
change
like,
anything?
I got to do everything I wanted to do,
If I go
and
to
you're gonna
7,
still hit the
then I
lizards.
can't.
Great.
Settle.
Oh,
And then
actually,
I'm just
one
gonna end up
thing-
hitting you on a provoke instead of like.
But how do you hit 11 though? You don't have any guys.
Well, I'm gonna militias, and then I think provoke settle onto this.
I don't think you're gonna militias because you don't have any enclaves, do you? Where's your enclave?
That's a
True.
good point. I hadn't really thought about that. Well, I don't know if I really can police the lizards anymore.
Yeah.
There is still a way.
Yeah, otters could go for it.
You,
Go there.
if you purchase,
Yes.
then I'll have even more funds to hit the lizards with. Yes, that's in there. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if you purchase, you're probably gonna get them back through recruiting.
I don't think it's worth it. I think I need to item. Yeah, we'll go there. Maybe it's a prowess. All right.
Yeah.
So I did that, and then 1, 2, 3, 4.
Frog's got to
so
hit
2
10
points.
if they're gonna do this at all.
And then I'm going to draw. Oh, do I want to incite anything else? Nah, good. Nah. Okay.
If he gets the ambush or not.
Draw a card. I could take Frog Ambush, but there's no enclaves, so that's not really useful. I think we'll just take a regular card.
All right, Frog's wiped right now. They can provoke on
Frogs.
5 and then 6, and then settle into 7 to attack at
I
once.
mean, I might as well. Right?
They'd hit 6, or they would provoke in 6
Exactly.
first, so that they still have 2 guys. But that's all they can do to lizards.
I mean, obviously, I have to hit lizards,
And they really should be buying.
and I will do that.
I guess it's just like I'm not really sure how I'm ever. I don't know. I just like can't really do that much this turn. If I had militias, if I was able to craft militias, I might, but I mean, I can get like 6 guys on the board and then do basically nothing with them, or I can get 3 guys on the board and do something with them, I guess. So I mean, I'm definitely buying.
First frog buy,
bird ambush,
right?
Yeah, they still have the rabbit ambush. I'm pretty sure. So. Oh wait, no, they don't.
I lost
No,
it.
no, I don't.
Yeah,
it's
no, they
gone.
don't. Never mind. But yeah, it's still probably a good pick. Yeah, thank you. No refunds.
All right, picking up ambush.
Well, no, doesn't really.
But yeah, frogs, they don't have many options. There's not a whole lot to think about. They have spread themselves so thin that just by nature of factions doing things, they got wiped out. Frogs have learned the values of both provoking and not saying that the rats are a problem all game. Two lessons learned for frogs. Rats fed up enough to make sure that frogs know this. So thinking about the triple provoke.
I mean, what can you do, otters?
If you're talking about like hitting lizards, I recruit a bunch.
Like, do you think you could?
And hit lizards?
He
Why
has,
would it?
he has tons of. I mean,
Do you think you could take out 9?
Well, I mean, if I roll like average or better, yeah, I should be able to. Even
Play
if
definitely should be go to 10 then 9 if
I mean, I've had
hitting lizards is
I've had some pretty
a thought.
interesting otter turns in games, but yeah, I might even be able to do 9 and 10.
If frogs are willing to go to 10, then lizards are probably more willing to go to 9.
But then it means like, I don't know. This doesn't seem amazing.
Frogs are gonna want points too, so why wouldn't they you know, just go for the trade post in 6. But if they want a roll on 10 at all, it's the difference between, you know, hitting 1 garden and recruiting 3 guys. And long term, the 3 guys are necessary for frogs, 100%. It's too easy for someone like rats or otters to clean up after frogs. Losing that ambush. Locking in those 2.
Otter sold you a lemon.
That's the risk.
Yeah.
No, that's a bird ambush.
That was a good one.
Okay, and then I'll
Ooh, gonna do it.
Battle. Do you want ambush? I guess you do have. Oh yeah, no, you don't have it. Yeah,
I don't have it.
Okay, no ambush.
Nope.
This might be the best case scenario for rats. If oh well,
Tried.
Oh,
yeah, if it worked out.
It's we're peaceful people. So.
All right, well that's a whole frog turn for you. They get a draw ambush if they want it.
No integrating. I'll draw a card. I guess I'll take frog ambush.
Okay.
So now otters have to do a little bit more work. Lots of low rolls this game. They do have the funds to do it.
So, well, I can
A lot of
also
funds.
use Sky Couriers, huh?
You got 13 funds.
Yeah.
And Sky Courier is worth considering.
Couriers. Yeah, I think I should just use that.
What are they gonna get rid of though?
Discard this.
Yeah, probably at least those two.
This.
Yeah.
The other two are useful.
And
No doubt about that.
That's probably.
Turn 7, can lizards win
Oh,
if otters don't do anything? I doubt it. They don't have any like craftables or anything. They don't have a whole lot of resources. Even if it were hated, whatever the outcast is. You have to stay mouse to get a sanctify.
So we'll get rid of that too, and then so that'll be drawing 4 cards. Yeah.
I got rid of apprentice also. Finding all frogs.
Wow. All right. Okay.
Frogs are your
Couldn't
friends.
that one coming, but all right. Cool. Well, let's see. So there's.
Well, 13 funds.
Sure, that was a shuffle. 100%. 100% sure.
100%.
Okay.
You deserve what you got.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Now the thing with lizards here is, although they have only 3 cards in hand, they can still buy, and that's very important. So otter is using using up those cards.
Well, frog
is it's something to consider. Lizards can afford a purchase anyway.
Yeah, because I don't have frog trade posts.
But
Yeah, okay.
the cards that are available being just frog is, it's funny. Sword is the one you gotta be aware of, and we might see lizards get handed back for the fox trade post and craft sword this turn. Then a bunch of recruits, and then going into just 9. That's definitely a possibility, I think. So with 13 funds, I mean, throwing in those attacks into 9, it does give acolytes to lizards, but it gets those cards out of hand, and it's not easy to get 6 points with just acolytes, and it's looking like it's gonna flip to fox, which is not what lizards want to see.
Okay.
Especially since all those fox clearings are useless to them right now. They could negotiate 6 down to be able to do stuff there.
So it's gonna be okay. Interesting.
Lizards at the moment, I think they get pretty close. If nothing happens to lizards at all, then
Okay. Let me think about.
we'll see if otters are committing to it.
Recruit.
Otters to recruit. Not even giving back the rats yet.
With my
You can-
funds.
Are you attacking 9 or are you doing 10, 11 or something?
I'm guessing he's going for
If
10.
you don't attack 9, you
think
definitely
I'm
gotta
gonna
craft a
do.
sword.
I think I'm gonna do 9 probably.
Okay.
That's what I'm
Oh.
thinking.
Yeah, lizards are thinking about
'Cause
it.
it's it's one less move, and it's
Yeah, if it goes
close
fox,
to the same
then
warriors.
sword's a big deal. But at the moment,
Yeah,
can't
if
score.
it's not destroyed. They didn't lose their sword, right?
Yeah, I don't have
No,
a sword.
well, I mean,
Or
I
they
don't know
did?
if they drew another one, but they got rid of one a while ago. They crafted a sword a while ago.
Yeah, I crafted a sword.
But I believe that there was still the fox sword unaccounted for at some
No, I have
point.
the fox sword.
Oh, okay. Well, then
Oh, so did they discard the bird sword a
then
while
the
ago?
bird one is either still in the deck or in someone's hands, I guess. Yeah.
I swear they had a sword.
Uh,
Whatever. I don't know.
yeah. They had the bird one and they crafted it a while ago. Yeah. And rats looted it. Okay.
Rat's
then
looking
I
for that
think
turn
trade
8
post,
win
these
if
lizard funds.
all this policing does in fact happen.
Fox.
No one's gonna have enough juice to hit the rats. Damn, this is looking like a craft sword angle.
Start by
Yeah, I'm very curious to see how this plays out.
Crafting sword is a significant enough policing effort.
wait, let me actually just double check something.
That lizard in 6 is gonna be able to do some work.
Indeed.
But not much. And then rats get to ruin the remainder of Lizard's day on their turn.
I think I should recruit.
Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna be a little surprised if lizards don't close it
I
out on
think I
their
should
turn.
do that.
This
I just
turn,
feel. Yeah,
6 points, 3
feel like-
cards. That's definitely not a guarantee.
Yeah.
It is still
No,
easy to
no.
stop lizards.
Yeah, I don't think it's a guarantee. But
If you're talking
I just
turn
feel
8, then yeah, they'd have a chance then too.
Then I'll move.
A lot's gonna happen though. A big rat turn about to come up.
Others.
Do with this.
Assuming lizards don't
This is
find the
just
win.
a friendly visit, right?
Oh yeah, for sure, 100%.
Okay, good.
We're just doing a joint military exercise.
Gave back the odd numbers.
And then
we have been your biggest purchasers.
yes, that's true. And problem is I don't think I can, leave you at
2 battles is not
gardens
enough
at this
to hit the gardens. So sword's not gonna get crafted if this is a full commit to attacking.
I tried negotiations. It was worth the attempt.
right, so then I commit the other rat or battle.
Mm-hmm.
Any
no ambush.
Okay, let's get the 3-0. Okay.
Oh, they already committed that one, so
Um,
now there are 2 battles,
Bad
6 damage,
destruction
and then
for
craft.
lizard people.
commit a frog to battle again.
Yeah, go for
Looking
it.
for big rolls.
This will be the 3-0, I think. Yeah.
Not good enough.
2-0.
Well, I mean, it's good enough if they get another
Do
3.
another battle. No ambush, right?
Nope, not this time.
Right.
Ooh.
Oh, come on. Okay. All right. Well,
Inching the way there.
and then
What an exercise we have.
commit a
Joint military exercise.
Yeah, joint. Yeah. Another
Yeah,
battle. No
another
ambush,
battle.
right?
No.
Okay.
There's the 3. Just in time to not craft sword.
Hold on. Let me flip those suckers over. There you go.
Do they craft anything?
And
Stewards doesn't do anything.
I was at 13, I believe, at the start.
I think they actually moved back to 6.
that one.
Is the play here.
Ouch.
Ooh, that's gonna stay mouse.
Well,
that
I
way
did not like that exercise very much.
might be worth drawing with that last card.
Yeah, sorry.
Not.
That was, we didn't enjoy that one.
But now with hated mouse,
Um.
Patriot gets to think, oh well, those can all get used against rats. Lucky day. One card in the lizard hand.
Could I do? I could just draw. That might be the best thing to do.
Could protect the cardboard in 6.
That's true. Well, yeah. Let me look at the outcast. And
Oh, wait,
so
no,
it's
never
gonna
mind.
be
Good to think about the
stay
outcast.
on mouse, right?
Yeah, they can't get to
So,
that cardboard.
Yeah, I can't get there.
yeah.
Mouse is what gets them some points
Unless
in
they
a
bought-
12 and 3.
Even riverboats
And
doesn't really. I guess. I don't
They get 2 points, probably no matter the outcast, I think.
I don't
They
even
don't
think
rule
even if they
us.
bought
Yeah,
Risk
it's like-
Oh, they do rule here, actually.
I roll 6, I suppose, so I could
Oh
do
yeah, no,
riverboats.
yep, they could do it if they bought
Wait,
Riverboat.
but does this?
But
does that even-
would that even matter? Like, what would be the point in doing
That's the
that?
play. That's the play for them. Yeah.
That yeah.
Yeah, lizards get a stifle
Wait, but
warlord
how
if
would
it's
they even
mouse.
get a guy here to riverboat?
Just
I could
convert.
Oh, yeah, I'm stupid.
and then jump over.
But anyway,
like-
yeah, I don't think.
I think you should make it not defenseless at least.
I feel like I'm not sure that will make much of a difference.
I mean, they have a lot of.
Lizards are close.
Definitely is a point that they could get.
If you think, yeah, if you're thinking about lizards getting it,
Do they have a win?
no, I
Yeah,
don't
we're talking
know.
about lizards.
Yeah, I think they do.
On this turn. After all that, they have one card,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and I don't know.
mean,
Well, I don't know if it's.
Yeah, but look how many fucking acolytes they have.
Yeah, lizards should have a win.
For them.
So,
Okay, they could get this cardboard. They could get both of these cardboards. That's 3. Let's say that they have a rabbit card. That's
And don't forget 3.
where they could sanctify. They have 6 points if they have a rabbit card.
I think they do have a rabbit card.
yeah, actually, I think you're right.
Yeah, if anyone's paying attention to what they've discarded, they know what lizards actually have.
Check this.
Huh.
Actually, I don't know if they revealed that last
You
turn.
could move all the guys over because they have no way.
But you gotta
from here to
you gotta say it anyway.
Except for a dream.
You gotta be ready for them to have a rabbit card or a
They
bird.
actually could just win if I don't protect it. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
'cause if they lost their last card, it would
Okay.
be less
That's a
terrible.
good. That's a good call. Good
I
call.
mean, it doesn't really matter.
Lizards
but-
can still win, I think. Even
Here, because yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right. And then prices 2, 4.
I don't know. They
and
might have it. But I think they might be one short.
That's
I don't think
that's the turn.
I think I'd be surprised if lizards don't get close enough to just win in turn 8.
All right. Well, this is going to be an exciting turn.
Yeah, plenty of stuff to think about now
I
that
have an action.
all that's happened.
That's a thing. That's a good thing.
Yeah, thanks to that 0-0, not rolling a 2 on 10.
You guys mind if I think for a second.
And thanks to rats not
Yeah, of course.
going after 11
No, I won't allow it.
no.
is what they got.
Just action. Okay.
Wait, if you drew the top card and it was a fox, that might have been better. And then you could have discarded it to change the outcast. Well, whatever.
That was. I mean, that's counting on a lot.
Yeah, I know. It is counting a lot, but the outcast suit is getting them a lot of points here. So
Lizards, they can buy twice. By the way,
Yeah, that is. Yeah, that. Yeah. Mm. That's actually that's like the best
oops, we're
outcast.
spinning around.
Pretty much.
Lizards can buy twice.
Huh.
yeah, I mean, it's comparable.
Although that 0-0 in clearing 10 was just kind of
Yeah, that's brutal.
dumb, right? Like really.
They
that should be dead.
with mouse.
But that's how it goes.
Yeah, if I had an enclave, I would have I would have had a second battle there, but whatever. I do not fault.
I'm not seeing anything funny to craft.
Yeah.
All right.
If they could,
May I have
it might come down to a roll still.
may I have better rules than the otters?
Yeah,
You
but I think they have multiple shots at it.
Oh, let's see. We'll find out. I am gonna purchase riverboats.
Yep. No refunds.
Yeah, no refunds expected. Okay. So the first thing I'm gonna do
Well, let's see if it adds up.
is convert
There are definitely options.
rat in 7. Oh no, wait, hold on. Shoot.
They are gonna have to
Gotta
move into 6.
discard the-
Discard what? Oh, sorry. Yeah. Oh, well, can I hold on a second? Because
Yeah, that's fine.
I realized I did my math incorrectly, and I'm not sure I want to give otters 4 funds.
What?
I think it's fine.
Because riverboats just lets me do what, right? It just lets me.
You can go along the river.
A lot, or I guess
Uh,
I don't know.
But I don't get to. I still have to follow control rules on the river, right? I don't get to
Yeah.
ignore control.
yeah, you don't have swimmers. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you don't. Yeah,
That's
you don't
right.
control anymore. So yeah, it might not be. It might do nothing.
Shoot. Okay. Sorry, otters. I am gonna refund that.
Whoa.
Back, though.
Well, if you converted a bunch, you would get rule of 7.
Yeah, but if I convert that many, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, yeah.
So,
But it would be
Convert
funny.
7.
If you
it would
if
be
you
it would
did
be
it,
funny.
right?
I give you that.
But
It would be
you
it
have to
would be
consider
funny.
that.
Yeah. Humor is an important tool.
Yeah, there's some things they're not quite thinking about yet. We got some of the ideas in chat.
That's a bummer. All right, let me rethink this for a sec.
We got a puzzle to figure out.
Like, ultimately, is it worth giving otters 4 funds? Probably not, right?
I would beg to differ.
I do think lizards could try to find a way to almost guarantee a win next turn, but I feel like rats just stop them.
I mean, they can't win on their next turn.
Unless the lizard's turn looks more like converting a bunch of rats in 7 or something, which I don't think is necessarily the right play. But
win.
Yeah, there's no point. And
I don't know if they can.
Otters, sorry. Our training
justify all of that.
I'm not.
I think it should still look like going to 12 and 8.
Hold on.
And can deal with 3.
Wait. Nope, I'm not going to purchase.
Oh, no purchase. No riverboats. No
okay.
cards. No mercs.
So conspiracies. I am going to convert a rat in 12.
Yep. One of the easy ones.
And I will battle in 12.
Okay.
Would you like to use an ambush rat?
My suggestion there would have been too late now, but my suggestion would have been convert a guy in 7, then move it into 12, then you can move those 2 into 8. But looking like not gonna hit it now. They are gonna get at least 3 points though. Yeah, they just need to roll a 2 for getting to 8. If they sanctify 3,
No, I think it's fine. I think we're fine. Okay. I guess that will be the end of my conspiracy fund for now.
All right, gonna save him for next turn.
And
That's also
on
worth
to
doing
our
sometimes.
actions.
But
which
I don't know. They really might lose both gardens this turn.
I
Rats just had everybody else do the dirty
Yeah.
work.
Yeah, I mean, the
Why not?
problem is that
I am gonna.
they're
Yeah,
just gonna get hammered their next
if
turn.
Lizards score here, they're gonna start their next turn with no cards if they lose both these gardens.
Ooh. This is a bummer. And then I will.
All those Doms are available too. Got 3 points on the turn.
What's that?
Looking iffy over there.
Okay.
Made it halfway there.
Should is there anything I
Just
want
gotta
to
do 3 points again.
No. Useless. Okay.
Yeah, I can't imagine
Raise.
Rats really want to buy. But they could.
Ugh.
Big bag.
Okay, well,
That's funny.
it's
All
time
right.
to go lavish
Nice.
anyway, is what I'm expecting.
Box, and it doesn't spread.
Okay, fortunate with the mob die so far.
Right. Oh, I gotta recruit. Goes here.
Stronghold's still alive somehow.
By the way, Rats, I don't think that you're entirely out of the game.
Yep.
Oh, you don't think so?
There's only a
Feels
few
like it.
cards. If you went and killed,
I agree it's a big stretch, but
I feel like
um
you can.
BW definitely the most
Hardcore
experienced of the
aggressive
group.
clearings, they hard.
Also the most willing to dismiss this kind of stuff
and
at times.
manipulate the outcast, and together, all of us collectively as one hive mind.
Will the table stop the lizards enough to open the door for Rats? I think it is definitely Rats' responsibility here to do it themselves. And the thing is, as they do it, they pick up points doing other stuff anyway. At the very least, the best shot to win has to be lavish, get rid of the bags. That way you can go relentless next turn, just in case. On the other hand, so thinking about how Rats possibly get 12 points, by the way.
Really tempting just to go hit 8 and just try to oppress.
They need max oppression 2 turns and
Go to 12.
4 cardboard, and we're running out of cardboard.
8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Choke point.
Otters have that other bag. I don't see a use for a command.
We're going for the ruin. I should have went to 8. Stupid bag.
Yeah, Rats missed out on a couple points this game. I feel like it's gonna add up.
Yeah, I mean, it's 18. It's 12 points in 2 turns. It's probably not realistic, to be honest. Otters. Doesn't feel realistic for me. Even if Lizards don't win on the next turn, but then you win after that, so
Yeah,
not
I
getting
think this
not
might
getting 3 turns.
this might be an Otters game.
That'd be something.
Yeah, we don't want that.
Yeah.
Kind of feels like it should be a Lizards game to me, just based on the way that it's went. That's just the feeling I get. Did I really interrupt that to try to give Otters the game? Should I?
guess
I
it's-
mean,
I don't think so.
Is that a rhetorical question?
Otters had a chance to actually do something about Lizards, and they chose to go do the greedy thing and police Rats in 2. So
mean,
yeah, you
I
got
mean,
your 2
garden-
points, but was it worth it?
garden-
You're about to lose.
Maybe. Yeah.
Yeah, you
It
went
might
through
not
the
have been
garden.
worth
You
it.
hit
Yeah.
one. Well, when I
It
asked you, you
was
told me you were
definitely
gonna
not worth it.
when I asked you, you told me you were gonna go hit the garden in 10, and then on your turn, the garden in 10 was still there. You decided to go hit 1, and then with the goal being to get to 2.
Yeah, that's the frog's
It's pretty
fault.
clear
Wow,
what you were
I
doing.
was. Yeah,
So
sure.
you were
but
more interested in hitting rats than you
whether
were
I hit 10 or
lizards.
1,
So
it
why
was.
should I do it?
I'm just saying whether I hit the garden in 10 or the garden in 1, it was still one garden. Like.
You could have hit the
Um,
yeah, but that's I mean you had a bunch of actions to hit 2, which was not as meaningful as actually policing lizards. You could have hit 10, committed 2 actions, moved back to 1 and hit 1. But
I
instead
think
you clearings 2
I
and
think
1
rats actually should
instead of
consider
10 and 1,
riverboats here too.
which were the meaningful clearings, not 2. That's not meaningful.
I think the
It doesn't
problem
matter
is
in my
that
game
they're not
whether you hit
really
that or not,
considering
'cause it's
winning
not
this
like I'm
game.
crafting
Yeah,
something.
but I mean, let's just talk about
You
what
chose
rats
the
could do.
greed thing instead
Um,
to score the 2 points instead of the 1
because
point.
we're harping back on
Which means you're just at
uh,
15 instead of 16.
the otters and frog
versus your
decisions.
27. So I don't know.
well,
I kind of feel like it just
sure. Yeah,
lizards
might
win, they
have been
win.
a
I mean, it's
bad move.
nothing to do with me.
I mean,
No, I'm not saying
I
that
don't know if
you should
that's
have done
true,
anything
but
earlier, but
Yeah,
like,
it is true.
but I'm saying like right now, you have. I don't think you're.
I mean, 2 turns ago when you just hit me,
Yeah.
which I get why, like obviously, like valid to be annoyed at me when I
Well, I hit you
pointed a
because
finger at you the whole time. Yeah, I understand.
Yeah, I mean, all of your game was just hitting me. So
Yeah, I get
mean, I
that.
might
But
as
I'm
well
saying
just hit
like
you.
I,
Why
I
wouldn't
think
I?
this is a winnable game for you if you hit lizards
it-
that turn.
12 points. It just doesn't feel winnable. 12 points in 2 turns. I mean,
Well, no, I'm not talking about
realistically,
this turn. I'm talking about the game state would be way different if you hit them.
I don't know what you're talking about right now. You're talking about turn ago.
No. I'm talking about, I mean, you were talking about earlier. I'm talking about earlier.
Oh, okay. No, I'm just trying to track what you're talking about. Well, yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
I'm talking about like
never
2 turns ago when you, I don't remember.
That was
Did you
never
go
gonna happen,
7,
though.
4, 3, something like
Yeah,
that?
yeah.
Yeah, if you hit lizards, I don't think they wouldn't be at 27.
I don't.
I mean, it's not
okay.
important. We can talk about it after, but
Yeah, I mean, your whole game was focused on making sure rats didn't win, so I had to come back and hit you because the only thing you
yeah,
were doing
that's
was hitting
fair.
me. So I mean, there'd be no point for me to hit lizards if frogs just go after me and just hit rats again. So got to look at it from other people's point of view.
No, I understand. I totally understand. I understand why you hit me. I probably would have done the same thing. I'm just saying, like, to say that you are not.
Funny thing is, frogs will probably attack 10
Some
themselves
aspect
anyway this turn. Even if
responsible for the
so,
lizards
like
being
rats
I just
could
don't
leave that to frogs.
Guys,
Well,
I don't
we can
really.
disagree, but
Yeah.
But yeah, it's fine.
And frogs could also hit 9.
okay. I think I'm just gonna try to score points. Fortunately, I can't get this enclave. Good.
Not without riverboats.
Realistically, if I get
They don't have enough warriors to buy, do they?
only have 3
It's
battles,
before they
so I'm
recruit.
not gonna be able
Actually,
to
they already rolled the mob die,
So-
so can't buy it now anyway.
Yeah.
That's the part they can't undo.
3, 2, and 2.
Yeah, getting the bag there was also definitely, I guess, really bad. Yeah, it's pretty.
So even if I
Well,
got
you already had the
perfect
bag.
rolls, I'm
Yeah, they-
getting
Instead of a prowess item, I'm saying.
Well, don't you have 4
2,
battles?
3.
Or have you already used your command?
I haven't even picked a mood yet. I'm trying to
Okay,
think
yeah,
about whether I'm
so-
getting rid of the bags. I'm probably getting rid of the bags for relentless.
Yeah.
Take that back. So that's 1. I'm just trying to figure out if it even makes sense for me to try this. 1, 2, 3.
No reason not to.
So it's still only 2 points, 3 points, 4 points, which means I need 8 points next turn. And lizards, I mean, I don't think it's going to matter because lizards are going to have a shitload of acolytes to get 3 points. But sure.
Gotta convince those frogs to not put down cardboard.
All right, we'll do lavish.
So this is This is sounding like they're gonna go for
What's funny,
12 and
Frogs, on
8.
that turn, you were also lobbying for lizards to convert me. Oh, like my guys in 12. And the same turn that you're lobbying for that is the
Yeah, I mean,
turn
I was
you're
also
lobbying
trying to
for me
get them
hit
to
them.
get rid of
So that was
acolytes.
pretty funny.
So
All right, gonna advance. We'll advance here and battle the lizards. You want to ambush lizards?
No, it's okay. I feel like you guys are giving me a lot of credit for being able to win this.
Well,
We'll see.
you're gonna have your shot because I'm not rolling well. So, and then
Lots of low rolls.
advance 2. I still can't get it. So that's
Yeah, now rats are stuck there.
advance 3.
That's 2 more there, and they're not going to be able to get 8. But
I guess we'll. Well, is that 1, 2, 3? No, it doesn't matter.
they'd have to get out of 11 and go to
No,
8 if they wanted.
move. Oh fuck! Forgot about that. Can't even get over there.
I think frogs are still going to hit 10.
We can't. Oh, I mean, they can get back to 7 if they needed to.
Yeah, but you only have so many actions. Like the next 2 actions are going to be hitting 11 most likely. They can't do anything else meaningfully because hitting like moving into 7 and then moving to somewhere else does nothing. The
Yeah.
only
Yeah, I
extra
guess we're
point they
gonna
get on this
ambush
turn
again.
is hitting
Ambush
this
again.
garden.
No.
Which they'll be able to do that at least. And they can insight here if they want. They know it's not a bag.
Rouse 3. Yeah, we'll just
Yep.
take the garden.
Yep.
Wait, is that prowess 3 or is that 2?
That would have been his. It's 3.
I believe it's 3. Advance 1, 2, 3, right?
Yeah, it's third one.
I thought you did command. What were
No,
you?
he doesn't have any.
Oh, you lavished. I don't know what I'm thinking.
Well, I had 1 command, but I don't know. Doesn't do
Ye-
anything. So
Yeah. No. Sorry,
Wait, that was
I thought you
your third
still
battle, or is this
had
your?
the
Oh, that one was your third battle. I see.
That was
bag.
his third.
Yeah,
I forgot about that.
All right. Well, that I think. Fun.
2 points. Okay.
Lizard's gonna have to get 3 points with acolytes alone.
Are we gonna keep beating me up, or is that?
Yep.
Are we done? Is that
No,
good
I'm
enough?
done. That's all my actions. My entire turn was just hitting 11. So that's it.
Okay.
Yeah, will frogs hit lizards? That's the question next.
11.
Otters might just because it's a point.
Press.
Otters really should be picking up the leftover
and
cardboard.
Draw a card.
Frogs also get
Oh,
an easy provoke there.
Go for it, frogs.
They do have the insight.
Okay.
So leading rabbit right now.
I guess no need to think about it too long. But
Rabbit probably the most useful outcast to
find a
stop
way to hit
lizards.
here. Doesn't seem
Frogs able to
particularly
craft feather rufflers. Also able to craft militias. That's a pretty big deal. They're able to draw a card if they reconcile.
I think I'm just gonna craft
They can also do it in the other order in order to actually do both. I don't really know what frogs do here. They're the big wild card.
I don't think I'm crafting anything.
They're the ones that got left behind.
Well, I guess. Sure, I'll craft militias.
Like sure, otters are back there too. But I guess they didn't get bought from.
Yeah, and then I'll
So yeah, I'd say frogs and otters
really
are
reconcile. I'm gonna
in a
reconcile
similar position.
all 3. So otters, you'll get 2 cards. I'll draw 1. Let me draw mine first.
You do have to do this in order, just to be clear.
Yeah,
do it
sorry,
one at a
sorry.
time.
Yeah, so I'll flip 8 first and then draw. And then I'll flip 6. You can draw otters. And then I'll flip 2. You can draw otters.
Well, frogs are going peaceful. They could, they get a 3-point integrate here. They can get a 4-point integrate
Cool.
and 2 cardboard.
Now I will.
Lucky them. I think crafting feather rufflers was necessary though.
I'm gonna battle in 10 with settle. Do you want to ambush?
Oh, no. Sure.
It was coming.
No, I mean no. No, I won't ambush.
Oh, there's a 3/3.
Unnecessary.
Lizards out of cards with that 12th acolyte now. Not quite wiped from the board. They still have
Okay,
2
and
lizards
then I
out there.
will battle. What do you
They
have?
got to score their point.
You have
Frogs
12
didn't score their-
acolytes.
Yeah, I'll correct it after they're done.
Yeah, but
Okay.
I'm,
Yeah, but
I'm
it's
not even on the board.
It's mouse suit right now. That's pretty good.
Well,
Should
it's
stay that way.
It's not gonna stay.
It's
Or
going
sorry,
to-
rabbit.
it's not
Sorry,
going
I
to
mean,
bottom.
I meant rabbit. I confuse mouse and rabbit all the time. Sorry.
Gotcha.
And then I'll settle battle to 9. Do you want to ambush?
Can't.
Oh, sorry. Did I
Oh.
give? I didn't give myself the point for 10. And then
There
yeah,
we go.
you don't have an ambush, so I'll remove this.
All right.
You got one of each. You got Exodia.
Yeah, 1 more acolyte. Could be useful.
And then I'll move.
So if they stay in place, they can
Just
they can just settle.
6.
Also, otters could have just hit 6.
If you're
Now they're-
integrating with
Now otters are still gonna just hit 6, by the way.
You're right.
do that.
Yeah. I'm tired. Yeah, and then I'll settle.
All right, 6-point turn. Best turn for frogs
Then
yet.
I will craft, or not craft.
The magic of a post-provoke turn.
Retaliate. I'll integrate for 4. I'm at 16, so I'll go to 20. And then how many do I have? I have 4, so I'll draw 3 cards. I'll draw militias and then 2.
All right. Not bad for frogs.
Card.
Obviously,
This
card.
card.
Hoping for turn 9,
Um,
but not a bad turn for them. That's the kind of turn they normally try to take.
You gonna hit me too, otters?
Lizards will take it one more time.
Oh, your lizards? No,
Yes.
I don't think so.
I mean, you might as well.
No, I think so.
No, that lizard is useless right now. So.
All my
It'd be
lizards
more
are useless right
impactful
now.
if I just hit a bunch of.
Oh, I
cards.
guess you have this lizard. I didn't even know this.
Sure.
So
Okay.
lizards have no cards, but they do have 12 acolytes, and it's leaning bunny at the moment.
Huh.
Otter's already picked up 2 cards from the frogs reconciling. Unusual to see that. They got 8 funds. They're probably gonna hit 6, maybe 7, maybe 8. 2. Actually,
It's gonna be right
2's gonna flip if they hit 6. So they might hit 2 then 6.
outdated.
Um,
I mean, I guess there are a lot. I guess there's 11.
And they can't
but-
even crusade out of
No.
11 because
That's right.
Yeah,
because
Lizards have
they
very
don't
little
have maximum
options.
access.
I
Because of
understand
rabbit.
I'm high up on the
Yeah.
Big deal.
So that's
board,
not-
but
No, I know, I'm
again,
just-
you got me. You got me.
Okay.
You got me.
Yeah, if it flips the rabbit, there is so many rats on that one spot,
At this point, to be honest.
and
The only
the other rat in 4 is not valuable.
out this cardboard, but it's pointless. Literally, don't do that. It doesn't make any sense.
So the way to stop lizards really is just keep that outcast rabbit. And then rats are like you know, do I have a chance? I don't know. Still 9 points. They gotta find 5 cardboard in a turn, which is kind of unrealistic.
Yeah, because I think otters are just going to clean up a lot of the remaining cardboard.
Yep.
They'll take that enclave take the enclave in 6.
So
they could go over to 7, take that mob token. Probably then go over to 8 and take that enclave.
It's just, do I want to like draw a lot?
Well, the thing, what it's gonna come down to is,
Sorry,
assuming it stays
for
rabbit
a
and
second.
lizards kind of get stopped, what do they do, if anything?
Okay.
Like, they can't do much, of course. But I mean, they're only gonna draw 1 card at the end of their turn. So these 12 acolytes need to be finding 3 points over 2 turns, most likely, because I don't think otters win next turn. Otters, let's see. Otters kind of only get close if they get lucky with coins, I think. For next turn. Rats shouldn't have a problem turn 9. Unless lizards somehow could make it a problem. Yeah, the thing with lizards converting a lot of rats is it wastes their acolytes, and that's their only viable resource right now. They have no gardens.
This is interesting.
They can't sanctify anything except the building in 3. And that means it has to stay mouse for that to be the case. Even if they did that, that's only 1 point. Yeah, I agree. I think lizards should have tried to get as many points as they could have for this pending situation, because like rats would have done even less about them probably, because it's just even more of a foregone conclusion from their point of view. Otters definitely have some agency here though. They're thinking about what to do with their funds. There are no rabbit enclaves still. Rats actually missing out on, since they didn't craft fox laborers earlier, uh they're missing out on some ability to do stuff in theory, but they didn't end up drawing anything that in time would have been meaningful for that. Fox squires is the closest thing, but that's an in daylight thing, and laborers only happens in the evening.
Okay, I think I'm gonna start by drawing.
Okay, I'm gonna get lucky from the top. Did the math to see how many moves and battles they want to do probably. Now,
Yeah, I think that is still
the normal otter action is use your extra stuff early to draw. See if that changes your mind.
Or hold on.
They can craft the sword. If that happens this turn, rats have a better shot, but I don't see rats looting otters yet. There are definitely some interesting directions this could still swing.
I'm gonna oh well. Um Okay.
If frogs had like sword and anvil,
Oh wow.
I could see a world
Let's go.
for them.
Let's go.
Alright.
Finally, I get a coin. Finally.
So we're probably gonna see another.
Thank you. Thank you. You sound really happy.
Probably gonna see a rabbit
Wow.
trade post happen.
Since I did get that.
I think that'll happen this turn.
That card's a frog. So I don't want that.
If they do that, they'd have to move at least a guy into rabbit,
That
which does open the door for lizards more. They'd have to move a guy into rabbit, then move out. Or they'd have to do it on like 11, which lizards can get first. But they are still stopped at like 1 point pretty much. So otters could get away with it, I guess. They could craft sword and coins. So move, trade post, sword coins, move.
Yeah, I can do that. So let me see. Those two.
They don't have enough for that. Either way, it's only 1 point being donated to lizards to just craft them. Lizards, of course, can also buy. But I'm not sure what that's going to do for them at the moment.
Yeah, I think that's gonna have to be.
We'll see if otters manage to accidentally throw it to lizards.
It is tricky. Yes, indeed. All right, so I think well, because okay, so that I don't need that
Yeah, the problem with lizards here is 3 points with this little board presence is a struggle, even for 2 turns sometimes.
So if I can get those,
You only have limited acolytes. Sure, 12's a lot, but it's limited. Really looking like a turn 9 game, unless I don't know, what would it take? Staying a mouse outcast would be enough for the win, 100%.
Yeah, because there's no way that.
Unless otters
To think about.
get all of the relevant cardboard.
You sure? I feel like it's already been a while to think about it.
Yeah, well, it has been, yes, but
A little while longer.
there's like a lot of ways that I can proceed, and
Getting up to that 4-hour mark.
I have to think about what people are gonna do to potentially stop me.
Anything possible.
Yeah, I mean, I would imagine, which is why I gotta find a way that's like relatively safe.
Otters searching for something.
I also have to think about what lizards are gonna do. So yeah, so rabbit, yeah.
Lizards aren't doing anything.
Yeah, not a terrible.
I'm not doing anything.
Lizards cannot do anything. They can't.
Yeah, I think I'm fine. You guys, you got me.
Well,
you got me.
I guess they could buy.
Patriot trying to find a win. It's
and
respectable.
No,
win.
not buying.
Gotta
that,
respect
but
it.
Yeah, we give it. Yeah, I mean that's
'Cause
just
there
here's the
are-
win.
Some of those pieces are there. So thinking about what's available, they need 15 points. Well, the math adds up at the moment. They got 5 crafting in hand.
Yeah.
They got 10 points of trade posts available, technically speaking. They don't have enough funds to do all that, of course. Over 2 turns, in
No,
fact.
it's not necessarily.
It's gonna
that
be a
they
problem.
could win,
So there's gonna be some moving and battling mixed in.
but they could.
There can also just be like battle 2, battle 6, move battle 7 or
Alright, well, I think
9.
I have to craft the sword.
So,
Just to be safe.
possible 3
Frogs
3 points with 4 funds.
could have the other
Probably going to craft at least one of those. Might do a trade post with another.
Yeah, and if they do,
But I don't really want to see them
it'll be
do too much. Like, don't do too many trade posts this turn,
That
because
Oh,
that's
yeah?
when
frog turn is coming right up.
Alright,
you don't. That's when you don't have it.
So I'll.
Lizards can still do the double buy, by the way.
Yeah, so I'll spend. Or not spend. I mean, commit. Commit.
And that would definitely give a lot more hope
Okay,
to
so these.
otters.
Yep. To craft the
Sword might be tough to loot. Might not be worth it technically, if it is hard enough to loot. Only worth it if there's like a defenseless trade post
and
where you can like use the action. The guys in 3, if there's 1 otter in 2 and 2 rats in 3, you can't reliably loot that otter in 2. Five funds remaining. Definitely gonna hold on to those coins. They are able to do, 3 battles. Gotta roll 2 2s. Then that gives them 1 more fund to work with. If they do step off 6, that's a big opportunity for rats.
Okay. So I think I should commit a frog.
But I don't think there's gonna be enough cardboard for rats anyway.
back.
Especially if otters aren't getting trade posts out right now.
I think I should though.
Frogs early to claim no ambush for these upcoming possible battles.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna commit that frog to well, yeah, because that one frog, I'm not gonna do anything with that right now. So I should just bow. And I'll hit this. Could hit this. Or this. And he said no ambushes, huh?
He said no ambush for your turn, so apparently he's not
Yeah.
interested in ambushing otters.
Yeah.
I'm sure he's saving it for rats.
Yeah. That.
Yeah, we know it.
That would be the natural.
Why
Yeah,
save
that-
it for lizards, guys?
No, you're right.
It's
100%.
lizards.
What's up?
Oh yeah. We're just talking about you said no ambushes for otters whole turn. Is that what it was?
Yeah, but I'm back now, so
Okay.
Now you got time to ambush.
Yeah. I think I should. Well, because then I do that and that. Yeah. No, I think that is how I should do it. Okay. Yeah. So I committed this frog to hit this this enclave.
Yeah, no ambush.
Going for 6, not 2.
That's a point. You get your thingy up there. I'm gonna.
Well, that's not what rats
Wizard to
needed.
Move.
Which one? Otters are just gonna go for points here. Doing it in this order is a little less efficient.
Yeah, because I mean,
if they move off 6, that is an opening for rats. But I mean,
I'm gonna use a lizard. Yeah, to move up there, and I'll put down a trade post with my own.
they don't have enough for coins, and this is also this is lizard's a win condition.
With my own warriors.
Is it enough for lizards this way? They'd have to take the cardboard in 1, 2, and 6.
Will just be, I think, to move again.
Any warriors that they keep in 1 is detrimental.
Should I move this guy?
I think that's enough to prevent it.
Yeah, I think so. Maybe.
Because you'd have to convert 3 times, then do 3 attacks. And now that's not an option.
Actually,
they got to move out of 1, or
I'll move these guys on the river. I think I'll do that. Yeah.
Okay.
Instead.
Yeah, they moved out of 1.
Yeah, and then I'll.
If those guys stayed there and there were 5, Lizards had a possible win. But it would have used all acolytes, would have required like a 3-0. 10 points to go. 8 of them in trade posts. They're gonna have at least 7 or at least 8 funds. And they're gonna have coins in hand. 10 points to go. So otters close. At the moment, if absolutely nothing happened, they might be in position to win
just do
because of the way suits line up. It's close.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. My turn's gonna take about the same amount of time, I think. So
Oh, really?
Okay, guys.
God, I hope not.
That was a long one for me. Yeah.
We can agree that my funds are probably the most useless, right? So should I buy coins?
Oh, that's a good.
Interesting.
That's interesting because it does deny 3 points, but there's still more coins in the deck, right?
There should be somewhere.
Yeah, but the extra recruiting might be really useful.
He can get 2 points with my funds as is, so I'm not adding in any like easy points for him if I buy coins.
Yeah,
if lizards get wiped again after buying, then
it
is a big deal for otters.
Smart, and I think it probably is the right play, but
yeah, I mean it's
just something to consider. It's like how useful is giving him 4 moves or 4 recruits or whatever.
Right. Is me giving him 4 things
Well, it's
better
really
than him
two,
But I
just
definitely
getting?
think
he's gonna
4
get
actions is
2.
worse than 3 points. So I think
But
buying coins
it's
is
only
the right
2
move.
though, because he's
Yeah.
getting 2
Oh
regardless.
yeah, you're right. You're right.
That's
you're
right.
So
right.
it's really
So-
a net of 2 and taking
It's
away 3
definitely
points. So it's
definitely
probably
the right
worth
play.
it.
It's definitely the right play.
It depends on how many clearings Lizards rule after this. That's it.
Guys, I have a card. I can do
What are
something.
those?
This is awesome. This is the best thing that's happened. Okay, I'm gonna move. The outcast becomes rabbit, but not hated.
Time to dom solve with coins.
I don't think I can.
Yeah, it might be worth holding on to all these acolytes.
Thing.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy how they can just they could probably sit on this if they wanted to.
I think they should. They're not getting any points,
Rats. I would use up all of my acolytes.
and they just gave
That's silly.
funds.
I don't think that helps your game though. Like,
I don't think it helps my game in any way,
like
shape, or form.
how does that help you score?
If lids are removed from at least one
It's
of the
just
clearings, I
literally the
think
only
it's
thing. The
not going to be
acolytes,
doable for
so
otters.
I had to think about it, but I don't think it helps me in any way, shape, or form. So, oh well. That
If lizards
is.
messed around with
I will
recruiting where rats are
gonna
for
reveal
oppression,
one card.
probably going to 12.
Recruit in
Technically not needed.
12. I don't want to. Okay, I'll just recruit in 12.
Rat's happy that it wasn't on rats. Rats have Relentless available. Okay, rat's no longer happy.
Turn that to my hand.
No
No crafting.
This is the win scenario for frogs.
And
Rats just get so mad about this. And just can't function to win in 2 turns.
Which is the best of all cards.
We got frog card on top.
Man.
Can buy again though. Ooh, we got sword 2. Well, sword 3 actually.
Roll the dice.
They got partisans. Rat's not buying though. Just going straight for the raise.
Goes here.
Obviously the smart play in terms of not overfeeding otters.
2 goes here.
Time to go relentless though.
No reason to save this.
They currently rule over good number of clearings. I don't think they'll have any trouble, even though the lizard showed up in 7. Finding a
command
full oppress.
Advance.
They also get to so there is the sword point now from looting the otters. Is that actually enough? With the relentless. So the command is going 10, then they relentless 6. Can they get 1 and 2 and 9?
Feels like it.
Yeah, they go to so yes.
Command over here. Advance.
Okay, the little fake out. I thought I was gonna go the wrong way.
1.
Not leaving a guy behind an 11 though.
I guess I could go this way.
1.
No,
Well, the available clearings are 10, 9, 1, 3, and 4. So there's 1 to spare. They're just not leaving 1 behind an 11. That would be 4 cardboard, 1 loot on the sword, and 4 press, which is enough for the win, thanks to the swordcraft. and the ruin pull, which was a 2/3 shot of a prowess item. They do need to roll not 0/0s. And they do need to roll a 2 on the frog and 9. I think that's necessary. No, they could do this in a different order. They can go to BW's realizing at the same time. You get the 2 attacks on 9, then you get 2 attacks on 6. Then, I mean, just go to 1 and then attack 2 twice. That's pretty reliable. Rats really have a good shot here. 6, 1, 2, 3.
Put them at 29 though.
They're at 21. So they're gonna get 4 cardboard and 4 press and 1 from looting the sword that was crafted.
Oh, because
Yeah, that's the extra point that rats needed to win, and they also needed the prowess from the ruin. So yeah, 9, 6, 1, 2 looks best to me. And you oppress 3, 4, 11, 9, 6, 1. Should have left one guy in 10, I guess. If you roll poorly. Yeah.
This guy does.
He's not gonna forget that.
Advance 1, I'm gonna battle the frogs in 9. You know, ambush their frogs.
Sure.
I don't think anyone has said that
When you're saving it.
rats might have it yet. Okay, that's one of the rules.
Okay.
Needs a not 0/0 when they commit to lizards.
Point.
But actually not important if they wipe 2, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, they don't need to wipe 6. They don't need to kill the lizard in 6. Because they're gonna oppress 1, 9, 10, 11, 3, 4 already.
Okay.
So they just need the cardboard in 2.
So relentless, I'll just advance 2. Here.
Didn't even need relentless this
the
turn.
otters.
It's just a little cushion for
Go
9 and
ambush
2.
otters, Yeah.
Yep.
I get a point for that, and then I'm gonna take the sword.
You can even take the bag after this.
I'll discard the crossbow.
Triple sword,
Get a
rats.
point for that.
Finally got rid of that crossbow.
2, 3.
Yeah, they got 2 hits and 2 battles on clearing 2 for the win.
And then I think we're gonna skip the
And they just need to leave a guy behind in 1.
1, 2,
You should
4.
probably take out my lizard. Unless
think so?
can win it. Unless you can win it. Because that just gives him another place he could trade post.
Oh, gotcha. I didn't even think about that.
Yeah, I wouldn't have been thinking about that either as rats right now.
I don't think you just go for the win.
2.
Man,
Like
the
if
buy
it's-
is it does a lot. 'Cause now
I mean, BW's done all the right stuff so far.
these guys.
It really just...
I don't think
I'm pretty sure he sees it, but there really is a chance he doesn't.
he can't afford to battle that lizard warrior.
Yeah, he can. It doesn't matter, though.
Can?
Yeah. It's relentless.
Right. 1, 2, 6.
But he is, double checking everything right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Advance
Not distracted.
into 1. And I'll battle the otters here. You have no ambush, right? No.
Yeah, I don't.
Taking one more trophy. Remembering the guy.
point.
Gonna get the win for rolling on frogs.
And
Gonna
then
take out all of the aggression over here.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Fourth
Oh,
advance.
nice.
It's a
We're gonna
rat win.
battle. We're gonna
Wow.
battle the
Table realizing it.
So you roll 2 0-0s. No ambush.
Didn't see that one. Didn't see.
Ooh, okay.
You know what
There it
faction
is.
needed to be policed more?
I'll let
there you
say
go.
it now. And then a press
Exactly.
6 clearance,
Wow.
4 points. GG.
GG, congrats on the win.
Yeah,
GGs.
good. Wow. That's
I
Good
foresaw
end.
it.
good game. Yeah.
It wasn't possible, I don't think, without the swordcraft there, because then I couldn't have got 2 points off of 1 point, off of 1 cardboard.
Yep, needed that and the ruin to turn up.
Yep.
That's what I saw too.
To be, yeah, I didn't even see that until it was my turn. I
Well done.
wasn't
Did,
watching,
But good.
Very
that was
interesting
awesome.
game.
Yeah, very good
Can I
win.
ask, did I miss something? Like, was there anything I
Well, on your last turn?
myself over the fun? Yeah. Well, not
No.
last turn. I couldn't.
Definitely not that turn.
Yeah. Maybe I should have used my.
On your
like,
previous turn, I think you should have crusaded from 7 to 12 to 8. You know, just like get one guy out of there, and then you get a battle there and a battle on 8.
Yeah.
And you really don't have to worry about buying too much because you're trying to win anyway. Not really your problem. You're in such a bad spot.
Yeah. No.
Also, you should have bought mercenaries. If you go back and watch the video, it's explained in chat. But the live version has the chat. Yeah, mercs and riverboats. You could have bought twice.
The otters were sitting in. Oh, because I would rule the clear.
Yeah, you needed both.
Shoot. Oh,
what would that have
I didn't
done?
think about. It would have let me
What
take
was-
the frog enclave.
Yeah, so you'd have gotten enclave, mob enclave, and was there one other one?
Yeah, I
At
could
the
have
time?
I could have converted into 3.
Oh yeah, Sanctify 3, of course.
It would have come down to I would have needed
Yeah.
to roll.
You got to roll a 2 on the frogs, in 8.
Yeah, I would have had to roll a 2 and 8. In order
Yeah,
to
so that's the way that you had the win that I
Damn.
saw.
I did not see that at all.
I didn't
so
see
Yeah.
I
don't
forgot
feel bad about that.
mercenaries.
Yeah,
and
and the double buy.
But then I forgot
There
mercenaries.
was
I saw the
there
double
was a
buy and I
trade
saw
post
the
there to
win.
do there was okay. I didn't see the double buy.
The trade post in 6. I did see it. I forgot that mercenaries gives me rule.
Oh, Mercs is only in daylight evening. Is that right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, never mind.
Oh, so it wouldn't have worked.
Oh yeah, it
that's
doesn't work. And
Oh, the fake out.
right.
For
Yeah.
conspiracies.
So that was
That's
what
a
I
weird-
because I didn't think I could quite do it. I was just shy. So I thought
Okay.
holding on to the outcasts would have been, or the acolytes was better, but then you guys did a really good job of making Bunny useless. I couldn't do
I've never seen
anything.
lizards like just completely shut down like that. That was that was crazy.
That was
Yeah.
brutal.
It is interesting though. I mean, I think even if the sword wasn't crafted, you win on your next turn because I didn't have it. I had sword, but I only had like a maybe 8-point turn. And then
Wait, you did have the sword?
I did have the sword.
Okay. I'm glad.
And then I don't think otters have it with their current funds.
Yeah, I think I really
I think
screwed up.
it was
It's like a probably not,
even without
Yeah.
but not
I
impossible.
didn't have that there. Before I even saw that I could win that turn, I thought about just hitting otters in 5 and just trying to wipe that out.
If lizards converted on you, would that have affected the win? I don't think so, right?
There were still plenty of rats.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah,
don't
because you would
think
just
so.
be down to 2 guys there.
Yeah. Otters leaving 6 was the most important thing for rats that turn. They were thinking about lizards getting cardboard, but not rats getting cardboard or the loot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because, you know, rats were close, of course, but they needed that to get over the edge.
Wait, so was that was 8 points, right? Yeah.
That was a 9-point turn.
Oh, 9. Okay.
Yeah, I had to have 5. I guess it was 4 cardboard and then the loot.
Yeah,
Yeah,
4 press
wasn't
and then
anything
5
at all.
other points.
Now, well done. That was awesome.
My bad.
Yeah. Really interesting
Mhm.
ending to a a game.
Yeah, wild game.
One of the games of all time.
Yeah, that was a good one.
One of them.
Exactly.
That could have been an hour longer with 5 players.
Right?
No,
Yep.
Naves would have sped it up. I think.
Maybe.
I don't know if it would have gotten
Who knows?
this far. But yeah, it probably would have still been longer. Who knows?
Yeah. Well, congrats, BW. You get to move on to semifinals, which will probably be in like 3 to 4 weeks. We'll see. The rest of you, you get to be in the next losers round, which I'll probably have some matches for that starting next week, hopefully. But we'll see. Just stay tuned.
All right.
It was fun playing with you guys. Thanks.
Exciting stuff.
Yeah, it was fun.
Bye.